မဆိုးပါမဆိုးပါ just for fun ဒီလိုပါပဲကွာကောင်းကြီးလည်းမဟုတ်သိရမလားဆိုးကြီးလည်းမဟုတ်ဒီလိုပဲအဲ့တော့ဘာ game ဆိုတော့နောက်ဆုံးတော့ဒီ game ပြန်ရောက်လာတာပဲဟဲ့လားဒီ game ပြန်ရောက်လာတာပဲနောက်ဆုံးတော့လေ
なぜ亡霊を怖がる必要が彼らはただの話せる
ညじゃまある
自分の過去を永遠と語り続けることしかできません
အဲ့လိုဆိုဒီ game ကကြတော့ကနည်းနည်းလေးဘယ်လိုပြောရမလဲ lightweight game ပုံစံမျိုးပေါ့သိရမလားငါတို့ဖုန်းတွေပါနေကွာဆော့ရတာလဲစင်ပြေသွားပြီလေခုနောက်ပိုင်းဖုန်းတွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးဖုန်းလည်းရမ်းမပူတော့ဘူးကွာရမ်းလောက်တွေရှင်တော့ဆိုက Genshin ဆိုမရန်လို့ပါတော့မရန်ကတ်တယ်လို့ပါတော့ခုနောက်ပိုင်းဖုန်းတွေနဲ့ကြတော့ Genshin ကပေါ့ပေါ့ပါ game ဖြစ်သွားတာပေါ့ကွာဟုတ်လား
行きませんの
ခိုင်စားမင်္ဂလာပါဟုတ်တယ်တာကိုပြီးသွားတယ်ဟောအင်္ဂလိပ်တန်မပြောင်းအောင်လေတက်ဘလက်နဲ့တော့ပိုကောင်းတယ်ခိုင်ဆန်ကိုပင်ကျန်ပေးချင်တာတက်ဘလက်ကောင်းတယ်ဂိမ်းဆော့ဖို့ဆိုတော့တက်ဘလက်ဝယ်ကွာမိုက်တယ်တကယ်မိုက်တယ်ဖုန်းနဲ့မဝယ်နဲ့မင်းတို့မျက်လုံးလဲနာတယ်ဟိုမှာမင်းတို့ shooting game တွေပါပြင်ရင်လဲကွာဖုန်းလေးနဲ့ပြည့်ရတာလုံးဝအားမရတော့လက်လေးချောင်းဆော့တာတွေပါတွေကစလေ game ဖုန်းကမဝယ်နဲ့ကိုပင်ကျန်ပေးအဲ့လိုတာမန်ကွာတည်ရမလားတနေ့ကို15မိနစ်လောက်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပေါ့ပြင်သလိုဝင်ဆော့တဲ့သူလောက်ပဲကောင်းတာကွာကျန်တဲ့သူတွေကမဝယ်တာကောင်းတယ်တက်ဘလက်ပဲဝယ်မျက်လုံးနာတယ်မင်းတို့ဖုန်းနေနဲ့ဆော့တာပိုကောင်းချင်တော့ PC ဝယ်ပေါ့ကွာပတ်စစ်ဆိုအဆင်ပြေဒါပေမဲ့နည်းနည်းလေးလက်မယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ကန်ရှင်းကတော့ပြေရကွာဒါပေမဲ့နည်းနည်းလက်မယ် frame smooth တယ်လို့မခံစားဘူးပစ်စဲနည်းနည်းလေးဝါမယ်အဲ့လိုမီပတ်စစ်ကပစ်စဲနည်းနည်းဝါဆိုမကြည့်ဘူးပေါ့ရှင်းပြောရမင်းတို့အဲ့လိုဖုန်းမှာကြည့်တယ်လို့မျိုးမကြည့်ဘူးတခြား tablet တွေမှာကြည့်တယ်လို့မျိုးမကြည့်ဘဲနဲ့နည်းနည်းလေးဝါမယ် frame drop မယ်အဲ့တော့အကောင်းဆုံးတော့မဟုတ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဈေးလို့ရတော့မစိုးဘူးပေါ့ငါသူဈေးနဲ့သူရတယ်မစိုးဘူးကိုပဲကတော့မီပတ်စစ်မကြိုက်ဘူးမှန်တိုင်းပြောရဈေးလို့ရတော့မစိုးဘူးဒါပေမဲ့ပိုကောင်းတဲ့အဝင်တော့ပိုကောင်းတော့ပေါ့ကွာနောက်လဲနာကမှတခြား game တွေလည်းသုံးအောင်မယ်ဆိုရင်တော့ပိုကောင်းတာပဲဟုတ်လားဝက်တရင်ဝေးတော့ brand မယ်တော့ဘာလို့ပေါ့မှန်တိုင်းပြောရင်ဖုန်း game ကတော့အမြင်မြတ် true မရှိဘူးကွာပိုကောင်းတဲ့ဟာလေးဝယ်ပြီးတော့ဝက်တရင်ဝေးတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီ Genshin တို့ ND တို့ထားပါတော့မင်းတို့စော့ချင်တဲ့ဟာလေး brand လို့ရရင်တော့ပိုကောင်းတာမ shooting game တော့ပါဆိုလဲ FPS များရင်ပိုကောင်းတယ်လေအားရစကားပြောမှမင်းတို့နောက်ဆော့ချင်လားဒီပတ်စစ်ကတော့ဒါမှ mobile legend အဲ့တော့ဝင်ချင်တော့ပေါ့ကွာပြန်မှာ mobile legend Genshin run ပါတယ်ကိုစမ်းကြည့်ပြီး run 4 night လဲဟောတော့သွားတယ်60 fps ကိုနည်းနည်းလေးအဲ့လိုမကြတကြလေးတော့သွားတယ်ပတ်ဖိုင်မှာလဲစမ်းကြည့်ပြီးပတ်အိတ်လောက်ဆိုမိုက်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ပတ်အိတ်ကတော့မိုက်တယ်ပတ်စစ်နဲ့ပတ်ဖိုင်ကတိတ်ရလို့ဟိုလိုမကွာဘူးကွာသိရမလားမင်းတို့ပတ်ဖိုင်နဲ့ပတ်စစ်နဲ့ရမချစ်တက်ဘလက်ကတော့အကောင်းဆုံးပေါ့ကွာ OLED screen နဲ့ကာလာလေးပေါက်ထွက်နေမှာ OLED နဲ့တကယ်မိုက်တယ်
どうやら僕たちでや
るしかないみたいだねနည်းနည်းလေးတည်းဆိုတည်ရတာလည်းလွယ်တယ်မင်းတို့ပြောလို့ပြောမှာပေါ့ချစ်လေး iPad mini လိုပုံစံမျိုးလေးကွာချစ်လေးကောင်းမစည်းမကောင်းကွာတပတ်ချက် game မဟုတ်တော့အရင်လိုမဟုတ်တော့လေးစည်းနည်းနည်းကြီးရအဲ့သူ့ရဲ့ပေးရတဲ့ chipset နဲ့ရလေကွာအေးပါကွာအဲ့ဈေးဝင်ကျွန်တော်သွားလာပဲဟုတ်တယ်မလားဟိုအလီတီယာတကယ်ကောင်းတယ်မင်းတို့မျက်လုံးလည်းမနာအောင်ကာလာကြည့်ရတာလည်းတော်တော်ကောင်းတာဟိုးဘယ်လိုဖြစ်ကုန်လဲရှောက်နေလိုက်ငါရှောက်နေနေတာစကားပြောနေတာကိုရိုလာနဲ့ဘက်ကလက်ကဘာမှမသိဘူးကိုရိုလာနဲ့ခွေ Genshin ကိုရိုလာနဲ့မစော်ဘူးတလားအဲ့ဒါဘက်ကလက်ကဘာမှမသိဘူးလို့ဘာရလို့ ဟောမှာတွေးရှိတယ်တော်တရားပေါ်တွေးရှိလို့Oh come on ရခလို့ပါလဲလားတိုင်းမနေပြီငါတော့တိုင်းမနေဆောရကြရကိုရိုနာနဲ့ချိန်ရရောက်နေဒီကလောက်လားကလောက်ဆောကြရကိုရိုနာနဲ့တကယ်ကြရ what the fuck Ace ball နဲ့ဘယ်လိုပြဆောကြတော့မင်းတို့ကောင်းနေဘယ်လိုပြဆောကြ Ace ball နဲ့ရောင်းနေအဲ့တော့ငါကျုံးနေကြနေတာလေနော်ဘာစားလို့ရလားမသိစားလို့ရတာစားလိုက်
ついてきて一応目を覆えばどんどん集まってきてる
ဟုတ်လားစင်ကိုထုံမင်္ဂလာပါဆရာကြီးတွေလေတကယ်တော့ကွာမှတ်ထားရတာပါအပေါ်များဆိုရင်ဘယ်သူဘေးများဆိုရင်ဘယ်သူဘယ်ညာများဆိုရင်ဘယ်သူအဲ့လိုကွန်မန့်ကကီးဘုတ်မှာကီးဘုတ်နဲ့ဆော့နေကြဆို1 2 3 4အဲ့လိုမျိုး1 DPS အမြဲတမ်း1 DPS 2က support ပါလို့3ကနောက်တော့ support တကောင်4က healer ကွန်မန့်အဲ့လိုမျိုးထည့်ထားတာအမြဲတမ်းစလော်တိုင်းမှာလို့ထည့်ထားတာဒါပေမဲ့ controller မှာကျအပေါ်ဘေးဘယ်ညာအောက်ဆိုတဲ့ခါကျတော့ရောင်းကုန်တာကွာအဲ့လိုဝီတီဝဲရတော့မခက်ဝီတီဝဲရခလုတ်သွန်းကူရဲပါဝီတီဝဲအပေါ်ဘေးအောက်ဒါပဲပြီးသွားပြီသူကဝီတီဝဲလွယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ Genshin မှာကျ4အောင်ဆိုတော့မှတ်ခဲ့တယ်ဗောသိတယ်မလားညာဘယ်ညာနဲ့ညာများနဲ့စောင်းမှတ်ခဲ့တယ်ဒီကြားအောင်များဘယ်ကိုပြောင်းမှမသိGenshin controller တကယ်ဆော့ရတကယ်ခက်တယ်အော်ဆောင်းကောင်အောင်များဖြစ်ရမှာအော်ဆောင်းကောင်ဘေးများကြီးလားလို့
言うことを聞いて
ပြောင်းလို့ရတာမသိဝင်ရင်မင်္ဂလာပါ
師匠助けが必要かしら
ကိုကြီးလိုလားဘယ်သူကပြောတာ
どうしたのこのままじゃ遅かれ早かれ R 村はジンニーで埋め尽くされ構わない誰かわからんみんなを助けられるのはあなただけよ
အတန်းနှစ်ထပ်ဖြစ်လားအင်ဂိမ်းတန်နှစ်ထပ်ဖြစ်လား
ကိုပြောပြအ
င်ဂိမ်းတန်ကြီးကနှစ်ထပ်ဖြစ်နေလားပြောနှစ်ထပ်ဖြစ်နေဆိုရင်ကိုမစတင်တစ်ခုပြောင်းကြည့်မလို့နော်နားထောင်တာအဆင်မပြေ
初めに作られた精霊
spirit
輝く巨像創造主の目から流れる光の揺らぎであるどういう意味だ理解できなくても大丈夫よ私の後に続いて
ニコラもらばな
私は初めに
The spirit of you うま
くいきますように
I'm a spirit created at the beginning
作られた精霊輝く巨像
အော်တော့စပယ်ပြပြနေမှာ
輝く巨像
I'm a flickering illusion ဟုတ်တယ်
何が起きましたのアープルちゃんがこんなに興奮するなんて初めて見ました
ရှနာရ stream မယ်လေဟုတ်ပဲ
コレが唱えている
ကိုဆယ်12လပိုင်းဒီအားမယ်တင်တယ်
知っているの
ဟလာကို9လပိုင်းအော်ကို10လပိုင်းဒီအားမယ်ကိုပဲ10လပိုင်းဒီ stream လို့ရမယ်အဲ့နောက်ပိုင်းတော့မရတော့ကျင်းလည်းပြန်ဆောင်းအောင်မ
創造主の目から流れる光の揺らぎである
ကျန်တဲ့မီဇူကီကမတာဖြစ်နေပြီတဲ့ဟလာအော်အေးဟုတ်တာဗောဒီနာဂတ်မှာဟုတ်တယ်လေငါတို့က reaction အသစ်တွေပါမှာလေသူ electro နဲ့ cryo electro နဲ့ဟုတ်တယ် aero မှာပဲလောက်တာ sorry animo မှာပဲလောက်တာသူက
これはかつて
家臣
がコレイは
僕の知るか
ジンニーが静かになったどうやら家臣が残した詩には
Oh, God now a flower တဲ့ဟာGod now a flower လား
落ち着かせることはできた
ခုနအတန်လေးငါမသိပါဘူးနီကိုကပုံမှန်စင်သိရမှာလဲစာလေးနဲ့ပြောတာဆိုနီကိုများဆိုစားစဉ်းစားနေတယ်မဟုတ်ဘူး God now a flower ကွာဆူမဲရူကလေးဖះလေးကွာအဲ့တော့ရင်လုံးကဒီဘူးရယ်တုံးနဲ့အတူတူ
本当か僕も試してみよう私は初めに
အဲ့ God now a flower ပုံစံလောက်ထားတဲ့တယောက်ရှိပါတယ်နာမည်ဘယ်သူပါလဲငါမေ့နေအကတဲ့တယောက်ပဲကွာ hydro တဲ့သူကဂျိုလေးနဲ့လေနီလူအဲ့ပုံစံကိုယူထားတာလေနီလူကလည်း
来ないでくれ この祈りの言葉はこれ
ပြန်ဆော့ပြီကိုဆက်ရေး
これ
ဒါစတိုရီကဘယ်ရောက်ရောက်နေမှမသိငါ့ကိုမရှင်းပြခိုင်းနဲ့ငါလည်းဘယ်ရောက်ရောက်နေမှမသိဟုတ်ပြီလားငါလည်းဝင်လိုက်တာနဲ့ဒီနေရာရောက်လာပဲကွာကောက်ဝင်လိုက်တာနဲ့ဟောဒီမှာဖတ်တူဒီကောင်နဲ့ငါတို့တွေဖတ်တူဒီကောင်လိုက်ချနေတာကွာဒီနားလေးမှာအဲ့လိုရှင်နေရပဲ
遠くから大きな音が聞こえたからリュウサがどこかの宝物庫の門でも破ったのかと思ったけど
ဘယ်သူလားဆက်သူလားဟုတ်
なんだ君たちだったんだ
ဘယ်သူကြီးတော့
あれこの声ずいぶん久しぶりだね会いたかった
ပလေးပဲကြိုက်တာပြလာမဟုတ် NPC နဲ့လာတွေ့တယ်ဒါငါတို့ကောင်မလားဝေါ်ကွက်မှာပါတယ်တယောက်မလားအတယောက်က
積もる話
ဝေါ်ကွက်မှာပါ
は
တဲ့တယောက်လေကိုမင်းတို့ချမဆော့လိုက်
まずは君たちを出してあげる多分この装置かな
မစိုးပဲပုံမှန်အဖြစ်သိရမလား play back character ရဲ့ story မှာသုံးဝင်တာ NPC တွေရောဆိုဘယ်ဆိုလဲ
よしこれで大丈夫行こう
အတင်းပြောင်းလို့မရတော့လားဘယ်လိုဖြစ်တာငါတင်းဒီတင်းမဟုတ်ပါကိုယ်ကကိုရိုနာနဲ့ဆိုရင်ကျုံနေပဲကြိုင်နေမသိဘူးကွာကျုံနေကြဒီမှာငါဘယ်သွားနော်ဘုရားပေါင်းအမမမေးတဲ့သွားနေရမှန်မှန်လားငါသွားဟောပုံမှန်လမ်းရှိတယ်โอเคโอเคနောက်ကဘာကြီးလဲမသိနော်
ファデュイのやつら逃げ足が速いな。
ファデュイ
ああ、こそこそしちゃってさ。
ジェイドは私みんなと別れた後自分の傭兵団を立ちそうだ少しでもマシーラを始末したよ特になんてことないまあ相変わらずもっともらしい理屈をこねるのが好きだ君たちはあれ
忘れるわけないぞ。オイラたちめちゃくちゃ仲のいい友達だろ。
မေ့ပါရင်မေ့ပါရင်ငါမသိဘူး
私も時間を作って他の国を
忘れるとこ。
あの瓶を
ああ、あいつの力でうまく会えるかわかんない。
ကိုစကစ်နာဘာဒီစတိုရီကဘာမှမသိဘူးအဲ့တော့ကာတာချင်းမရသေးဘူးကြည့်ဒီစတိုရီမှာတက်နေတော့မယ်ဒါမှတော့ပါသေးရဖလင်းမှာဟိုအင်နဖာရှိနေတော့ငါဘယ်ရအင်နဖာရှိနေတော့လည်းဆောက်လို့ရသေးစင်ပြေပါစလော့ရနေရာမှာနာရပါအင်နဖာရှိနေပေတီဗီတခုကိုလုပ်လို့ရမှာပိုကောင်းတော့ကွာသိရမလားကျုံးလို့ရတော့ပိုကောင်းတော့
このあそこだ。
ဟာ
ディルパール。
とても長い夢を見ていたようですお久しぶりですわ我が主よ
ကောင်းမလေးဘယ်သူတော့အဲငါမသိဘူးတော့လီလိုပါဆရာလို့ခေါ်ပါငါတို့တခင်ပေါ့ကွာတခင်လို့ခေါ်
ちゃんもいたのなんとも懐かしい顔ぶれが揃っていますわね我が主とお別れした後私の体はジュラバドの地下へと溶け込み
တက်ကောကွက်ရှိရလား
それは人類の
ဆော့လိုက်ရမှာမေ့သွား
復讐の炎を再び燃え私はそれに長く抗い幾度となく立ち向かいました
ဘောကွက်တွေကငါဆော့ပြီးလားဆော့ပြီးလားပြောတာ ဂျိတ်မင်းဆော့လိုက်သေးလားငါတော့မဆော့ဘူးဒီအောင်
我が主よ
なぜ再びジュラバドにいらしたのです？
手短に
နောက်တော့ Walkers တွေအကုန်ဆုံးသွားရတော့
さっきそいつらを追い払ったばかりなんだ。
それくらい造作もないこと。
Walkers ကတာမို့ရှိမှမသိရငါဆိုစောဦးမစောရသေးဘူးအစောရသေးတယ်နော်အဲ Walkers ကိုပေးရဆို
礼には及びませんわ。
skip ဖို့နေတာစောဦးမစောရသေးဘူးရောင်ကြီးအာမမသိ Walkers နောက်နေ့ကျပြန်လုံးမှပါကွာအကုန်လုံးစားနေပြီသိရမလားကိုဘေးဝတ္တိဝိဆိုရင်အကုန်လောက်တယ်ဝတ္တိဝိဆိုအကုန်ပြောင်းရှင်းအောင်လောက်တာ
砂嵐が
တစ်ခေါက်နဲ့တစ်ခေါက်လေ
いい天
ကန်ရှင်းကြတော့မရတော့ဟာထပ်တော့ပြီးတော့ယာချီးနေပြီ Quas တွေ
昔言ったことを覚えてる？
လောက်ချင်တော့ခုတော့ပြန်လုံးမရတော့မှာ
でも別に明るい日じゃなくても
အဲ Skyline
これでもうジンニーは出てこないんだよな。
うんいいよ。せ
砂嵐が止んだし、今なら沈黙の面に入れるはずだぞ。早くみんなと合流しようぜ。
အားရောင်ကိုက်ထားချိန်လို့မရသေးဘူးလားစမပြေဘူးနော်
ここが沈黙の殿。流れじ沈黙の殿。
その案はやや危険なのではないでしょうか。あれはキングデシレトでさえ完成。アーカーシャ端末の代わりとなるものが見つからなければ。この案は理論的には実現可能な上、リスクもこれほど大規模なものとなるとは
戻ったんだね。怪我はないかい？
この二人は？
ひひ、ここにいる奴らはほとんど追い。
よろしく。私はジェイド。
ほう歴史上の有名人か。
はじめまして。友達の友達も。
အဲ့ဒီရှင်းပြီးရအောင်ရှင်းရတယ်တင်တယ်ကိုပဲ
だよね。
そうなの？
ရဲရင်ရှင်းပြီးသွားရလား
そうじゃないのかい？
ရှင်းနေတော့တော်ချနေတော့
砂漠では違うか
ချ
な。
ပြင်းနေရ
でも
砂嵐が止んだということは
ချတာပြင်းနေရဆိုသိရမလား20ဟာပေါ်ကားရတကောင်စပက်ကွက်တော့တစ်စက္ကန့်လောက်နဲ့တစ်ခါပြောင်းတစ်ကွက်တော့တစ်စက္ကန့်လောက်နဲ့တစ်ခါပြောင်းအဲ့လိုမျိုးကြာပြင်းလာချတာ explore ပဲလုပ်ချင်တော့တယ် explore လုပ်ချင်တယ်ရှောက်သွားချင်တယ်အဲ့လိုပဲလုပ်ချင်တော့တယ်
まさか敵の口
え、
から
違う違う
答えを引き出せると期待するほど甘い考えをお持ち。鋭いですね。我々の上官であるし。
そいつの正体が気になるのか？
陰謀とまでは言わないが
သူဖြစ်နိုင်လဲ
後々問題になった際責任を他人に押し付けて今は待つ目の前の問題を片付けよう隠蔽工作が敵
なんだか難しい話ばっかりでついて。ジェイド？思考の猟銃の人？まあ傭兵だし。
それで何か方法は見つかったのか？
ああ、見つけたよ。計画の実現性について。
沈黙の殿にある記録が事実正しい
議論は白熱。ウリンの民は砂漠の技術を避けたがるけど危機が迫っ。
一つ気になることがあるんだ。R ってあの R か？だったら今は封鎖されてるんだよな。それに中は監獄みたいになってて、羊の王と時の王、それにワニの王が閉じ込められてるんでしょ。
အနုဘက်ကပြောလား EBS King ဆိုတာ Crocodile King နဲ့
さすがパイモン。沈黙の殿の記録によれば R はキングデシェレトの至高なる構想から生まれ、人間の職人と神
ကင်
の
ဒရှ်ရဖန်တီးလိုက်တယ်လေရပါကွာ
霊廟の採用に隠された奇跡だ。
အားရ
でも具体的に R に何ができるのか、そもそも何の。以前時の王トートの神殿であの方から直接三冠神が R に閉じ込められてるって話を聞いてなかったら そんな
စတိုရီမစကင်နဲ့ပြောသေးတယ်
も初めて聞いた時
ストーリーも好きなだ
はびっくりした
あの
ぞそれに時の王は自分たちが R から出るためには3つの質問に答えなきゃならないって言ってたよな
覚えているよ。
မမီ
聖水を巡らせる
မ
者、
မမီ
愛憎を消し去る者、
မမသိတော့
真偽を定める者。
そうそう
အာ
こんな時ネフェルがいてくれた
။ကြောင်ငါမဆော့ဘယ်နှလားရှိပြီ
奇遇
။
だ、
ငါမဆော့။အဲ့ချိန်ဒီမှာတော့ဖြစ်ပြသွားတာပေါ့
こ
အ
こ
ကုန်
に
လုံး
来てるよさらに言うと一人じゃない君たちの友達をな
本当助けに来てくれたんだ。
あ
။ကိုပဲနောက်ဆုံးဆော့ခဲ့တဲ့ story ကဘာမှမသိတော့။နောက်ဆုံး stream နားရင်ဆော့သွားတဲ့ story က
そのうちの一人は、灘くらいに住んでいると言っていたね。
ဟွာမလား no cry อ่ะ
R を突破口にするのは正解だったな。
ほら
လာဖျားလေးလေ
二人はあそこに
手伝いに来たわよ
ငါကအတန်ပြောင်းနေ voice line နဲ့ဟွာနဲ့ပြောင်းနေစားတော့မမြင်ရတော့ပြောင်းမရအောင်ဟာခွေပိတ်နေစိတ်ညစ်စရာ
早めに出発して
language ပြောင်းနေတယ်ကွာတည်ရမလား
知らなかったのもう誰も
そ
မ
れ
နေ့ကတည်းကပြောင်းမရအောင်
件は
story မှာကိုပိတ်ထား
もしかすると
じゃあ
今のところはね
နီကိုလေးတောင်ပေါ်လာ
けど私はそれを防ぐために来たの世界は今
こいつをスメールに戻るよう説得するなん
まあ知恵に長けて弁も立つこの私でもさ
တကယ် skip button လို့ပြောတယ်တပြမှန်တယ်
それでスメールが
その口ぶりからし
どうやら
ဘယ်တရီဝေးတောင်ထည့်ပြီးတာနော်
私が知っているのはあな
အဲ
たの
ဇိုင်းရောရေ share အောင်ရေ
その気になればいくらでも調べられるけれど
その判断に感謝するよ。などくらいは私が暮らす場所だからね。これまでと
あなたが言ってでもそしてだからあなたの過去に何があったのかを聞かせてほしいのあなたを形作っているのは
မလေးစရိုင်းနေတောင်ကြောမရအောင်ကြောခလို့စရိုင်းနေတောင်ကြောလို့မရအောင်
ある。
ちょっとせっかく感動的な雰囲
そうなのかい？あいにく確かにあんたの言うけど、
気あなたはい
いや
そう
もちろんさ。でも
အာ
はるかの
ဟာရောရေစကားပြောပါရောရေ
単調で退屈な人の感情は
စိတ်ညစ်စရာကြီးတော့ရော
スメールが愛も憎しみも
そいつは奇弁だけど。
တော့ပြောပါတော့အမြဲတမ်းသူ့ရဲ့ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်တွေအပေါ်ရောက်လိုက်ဘေးရောက်လိုက်အောက်ရောက်လိုက်နေအဲ့လိုကွာကာရီတာနဲ့ရောက်စကားပြောနေတဲ့ feeling မခံစားအောင်ကွာ
先に言っておくけ
အဲ့
ど
လိုမျိုးကြီး
そんなに
ဘယ်လို
持
မှ
ち
မသိ
合わせはないわよ
ပါဇက်ကလည်းမလုပ်ဘူးဒါမလို့ဆိုတာနီကိုကမလုပ်ဘူးကွာ ပါဇက်လောက်တာလည်းမညီဘူး language တွေများတဲ့ခါကျတော့အဲ့ဒါ
スメールまでの
ဘယ်လိုမှမသိ
それだ
あ、いろいろと借りま
မမမဝင်နားထောင်တာကြောကုန်းကြောကောင်း
スメールに戻るとしよう。
မဟုတ်ကြော်တဲ့အချိန်မှာဟောသိရမလားဒီ story ရဲ့အချင်းချုပ်လေးလေအချင်းချုပ်လေးပြန်ပို့ခေါင်းမယ်
しばらくスメ
အဲ့
ー
တော့
ル
ဒီ story ကဘာကိုပြောရလဲသိတော့ရရ
その間
ကိုကြော်လို့ရ
あたりが
こうして聡明な剣の使いニコはみんなのために頼もしい
ぼやらあやらや
仲間を
が
連れてきた
話しすぎだよ。それに
フォン
スメール
စောပြီးပြီတင်တာပဲ
特に砂漠
လောလာငါပြင်းနေဒီမှာ
二度と戻らないと思ってたんだけどね。キャンディスはどうしたんだ？
あいつなら R 村で用事を済ませてから合流する
ပြော
予定
မှာ
だ
စကားပြောမှာလုံးပါတယ်ဗျာ
話の途中に悪い
လုံးပါ
な
တယ်ဗျာ
僕たちはキング、
မနေ့ကကလေးစကားပြောနေခုချိန်ဒီမပြီးသေးဘူး
キングデシェレトの霊廟に。
出
ကက်
発
စစ်က
ま
မှ
で
လည်းမလာသေးဘူးကြားတယ်
ところで、お二人は何と呼べば？
ネフェルって呼んどくれ。普段は灘くらいに住んでる。
あ
中に閉じ込め。
もちろん助かるよネフェルは砂漠の人間なのか
どうしてそう思う？
あんたから私はディシア
ဒီရှိရ
ああドリーさんとは付き合いがあってね、
အာ
までも
実は
おかしいな、まさか。
これいい
ငါနေတယ်လက်လေးညောင်းနေတယ်ငါစရိုင်းနေတယ်တဲ့ကလော
もしかして頭の中で夢の内容を送信様に報告するよう言ったり不思議な詩を教えてくれ
ええそうよ私の肩書きはたく
အော်
さんあるけ
သူ
れど
ခုနဟုတ်တယ်
今回は
ကော်လီယိုသူကပြောပြနေတာနီကိုဟုတ်တယ်
天の
あるある
使い
ကိုမမှန်
な
တယ်
んだかすごそうな
NPC ကကြတော့အဲ့လိုကွာ Corner of Flower လို့ထင်တာ NPC ရဒါပေမဲ့နီကိုကလုပ်ပေးနေဟုတ်တယ်နီကိုလို့
そうね
ကျွန်တော်ထင်ပါငါ
とりあえず
သူတယောက်ပဲစာနေပြောတာဆို
と
တော့
ても長い
そうそうそれにすご
ある意味
そこまで持ち上げられちゃどうかかしこまらずニコさんもちろん何を聞きたいのかもわかるわよなぜあなたがおかし真実へ導
အားနေလေဘာမလုပ်လို့မရစတင်နေလည်းဝင်လို့မရ
二人きりで話すつもりだったのにどうしてこんなに大勢ついてくるのかし
いけないか。
မုန်းလိုက်ရကွာဒီ
ら
ゲーム
ニコさん
大切な友
နေရာ
達。
ရှိပြီးစကားပြောတယ်လူ
いい響きだね。
分かったわこれいい
ဟောင်းနေ
自分の体内知ってる
ဟောင်းနေတကယ်ကဲရှက်လူမျိုးကြီးလားကွာငါဟိုးရင်ကဆိုကြလူမျိုးကြီးလား
小さい
ဟိုးရင်တော့ဆိုတော့ပိုးပြီးမိုက်လာလို့နော်
言葉をそこには
နေရာရှိပြီးစကားပြောရဲလို့ဟောင်းနေ
そこええその残滓
အေးမြန်ရှင်မွေမင်္ဂလာ
どうして驚かないんだ。
コレイが家臣の詩を読んで
びっくりしたぞ
အာ
たまたまと帽子をかぶ
ただのかけらだ家臣の逝去後時は
သိကျင်တော့ဘူးသိကျင်တော့ဘူးတော်ပြီ
そんなになんていう
人は自身の意志を重んじるものだ。たとえそれが悪意のない信仰。
こ
အေးကွာဆိုးပါပါနဲ့
心配するな。
三度目に
တော်ပြီနောက်မှ story ချင်းချုပ်ကြည့်အောင်မတော်ပြီ
したわけじゃないよ私はもう行く狼の被り物をした人が
とにかく、俺がいい。
とにかく
ええたとえ眠りの母
家臣様がでもなんで私が選ばれた
そうそこが不思議なのよね魔人の残滓を注入されたのは
ဖျားကျွင်း
あ
ချ
な
င်
ただけではなかったのにでもそのかけらを体内に留められたのはあなただけだったわもしかすると
ကော်လီရဲ့ရေးပါတဲ့ကာရီတာပေါ့ဒီ
普通
story
に
မှာ
見せた強い意志がもちろんだからといってあなたが責任を負うさて患者のご家族の皆さん
ああ。計画そのものは申し
君が手掛けた最大のプロジェクトよりも
ငါအင်္ဂလိပ်တန်နဲ့နားထောင်ကျင်နေပြီငါဂျပန်တန်မရတော့
考えたらどうだ。
ကိုပြန်စာမဖတ်နိုင်တော့စာတွေရောအဲ့လို
今回はスメールが君を必要として
စာတွေမဖတ်နိုင်တော့ဆိုနားနဲ့နားထောင်မှအဆင်ပြေတော့မမျက်လုံးမမြင်ရတော့
闇かだったらよく見ていろ。僕がいれば、あの時よりもずっと簡単に。
川辺さんあっという間に
みんな自信に満ちていて何より
face expression နဲ့မကောင်းတာကွာဒီလားစတင်ချိန်မရသေး face expression မကောင်းကိုရတောင်းလို့နည်းကြော်ချင်တာပွားစားဒီနေကောင်းကုန်းတော့ရုပ်ကြည့်ကြတာလည်းမျိုးတက်တောင်ကြီးကွာစကားပြောတာကြီးရလေတက်တောင်တင်းကြီး
あニコさんさっき
自分で言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいけれど
妙論派は機械研究が中心なんだけど実を言うと暇を見つけて彫刻をやってるやつも高い評価を受けてる君
みんな
学者のみんなさカシフダネシュバル
そんなに見たいならそうね
うわどうやって出したん
それによく見るとまるで生きてるみたい
リスが英雄さながら天から舞い降り大地が
カーベちょっと来てくれそうだ
え待ってくれ。今、計画を確認中だ。
わし
このリスの彫像可愛いと思いません
ほうリスか可愛いというよりかなり写実的じゃな英雄
英雄そうかもしれないわね実はあまり具体的なイメージがあったわけではないの
ふむ普段から英雄を題材にした
ええ素敵な英雄の物語は誰だって
ならばこのぞあと英雄といえばやはり空を指さすポーズの方がより勇ましくなるとは思わぬか中にはベタだとか古臭いなんていうものもおるがわしはそういったカーベ
すみません、先輩。今、取り込み中でして。
残念じゃのうあやつはなかなかの審美眼を持っておるから
あなたの発想 まさに天才的ね。どうして思いつかなかったのかしら。
そしてこれは勝利の宣言でもあるぞ。それからこやつらを向かい合わせに並べれば。
そうそう。
よくわかっておるの。
ニコと呼んでちょうだい。
いやいや、
何か不都合でもあるのか。先輩とは一緒ではな、ニコ。この難局を乗り越え、次に会った時には新作を見せてくれ。この時代に古典的な美学を理解できる者はそうおらぬ。
実を言うと、私もこういうスタイルの彫像を評価できる人と会うのは久しぶりなの。さすが先輩と呼ばれる人だけあるわね。それに人を見る目も正確ね。確かに私は英雄の物語が大好きだもん。
英雄を見守るじゃと。
ファルザン先輩にはニコさんが何者なのかまだ教えない方が良さそうだ。
ニコブトゥレさんも聞いてる。
そうだね。二人の話題は美的センスの氷。
ဟုတ်ကဒီမှာ setting နေပိတ်တာကြီးကမဖြစ်သင့်ပါဘူး။ကာရီတာပြောင်းချင်တယ်လေကွာ။ဖယ်နာတော့ပြောင်းအောင်မှာတော့ကိုကအဲ့လိုမျိုးအားရပါပိတ်ထားလိုက်ရမဖြစ်သင့်ပါဘူး။ကာရီတာပြောင်းချင်တော့ပြောင်းမရ။ကိုကြီးရဲ့ကိုကြီးမင်္ဂလာပါဖုန်းလိုက်ပြစ်မလားကိုကြီးဒီနေ့ပြောတာပြစ်မယ်ဆိုကျွန်တော်အားတယ်ညနေပိုင်းလောက်ပြစ်လို့ရရင်ပြစ်ချင်ဖုန်းလိုက်ပြစ်မယ်ဆိုရင်ပြောတာ
君たち準備はいいか。
ဒါနောက်ဆုံးတော့ချတော့မှာ
もうすぐ目的地に着くぞ。
ချရမှာလေနော်နောက်ဆုံးတော့ finally あれのစီပါディラクほ
こんなに多くの人間が訪ねてくるのは初めてだな。よく見れば見知った顔ばかりだ。わざわざ連れ立ってきたのは年寄りの話や。
さすがだな。その通りだ。
ဒါဘာဖျားရတော့မသိတော့မသိ
羊とワニも笑っているぞ。今日はいつもと違う。
ဂုတ်တီနဲ့ခရိုကိုတဲ့
賑やかな日だ。
နာမည်တူကောင်းပြီးတာ
この笑い声はリルパールか。なぜお前がここに。
သူသိရလားချင်းချင်းね
笑い死ぬかと思った。長生きはするものだな。いつの間に閉じ込められたのだ。
စီးပိတ်ခံရတာလားသူတို့တွေ
上から目線で若者は
言わせておけば。わかっている。そう騒ぐな。お前も王に封印されたのではなかったか。どうやっ。
そうな。暇な時にでも我が主に聞いてみるといい。かつてあんなに重い罰を執行した連中がね、かけらとなって人間の中になんと嘆かわしい。囚人の分際に態度が取れたもん。
私だんだんこの魔瓶のマダムが気に入ってきた。
時間がない。古き王たちよ、教令員を代表して協力を要請する。あなた方を自由にする代わりに力を貸してはいただけないだろうか。
ပြန်ကူညီပေးမလားတဲ့သူတို့လုပ်ပေးမယ်
具体的な協力内容については話せば長くなる。まずは誠意の証としてあなた方を悩ませている問題を解決したい。
まあまあワニよ、落ち着け。羊も一緒になって騒ぐな。少し彼女に喋らせたくらいで。
ဖျားနေပတ်သက်မှာပဲငါလည်းနားထောင်တာပဲကျွန်တော်ပြင်းလို့
ないだろう。
ညကြောင်မလို့
そんなことより3つの質問の答えが得られるのかもしれないのだぞ。
ရှုပ်တော့နောက်ကြရနော်ရှုပ်တော့နောက်ကြရနာတယ်
だが本当にお前たちに答えられるのか。ネフェル、お前はかつて最後の問いに答えたが、その答えでも封印は解かれなかった。まさか時の移ろいとともに新たな。
そんなところだね。あの時あんたは真偽を定めるものはって聞いただ。詐欺師こそがこの世の真偽をもっと。
一理あるな。ああ、だからあの時我が輩は面白い答えだと言ったの。
簡単なことさ。 あれはあくまで私の答えであって
ငါမနိုင်နိုင်တော့မနိုင်နိုင်တော့
デシレトが望む
ဒါပေမဲ့ထိုင်ကြည့်တော့
ものじゃなかった
မနိုင်နိုင်တော့ကိုပဲလက်လေးလည်းညောင်း
お
နေ
前にはアフマルが求めていた答えがわかるとでも
時間だよそれにこれは最後の
さかじでるわじだもん
3つの問いすべてに通じる答え
ပရီမို3000လောက်တော့ရှိပြီ3000ခွဲ4000 4000ဝန်းကျင်လောက်တော့ရှိ
時の流れの中で聖水を迎
4000ဝန်းကျင်လောက်တော့ရှိဟမ်
え愛憎は虚無に帰す目の前の出来事をめぐる議論は尽きず誰もが自分の見解を譲ろうとし
မြောင်မြောင်နေတယ်ဘာအောင်စကားပြောတာ
あんた前にキングデシレトのことを孤高って言ってたね孤高なやつほど自分
時間
အင်္ဂလိပ်လိုတန်ပြောင်းလာ
なるほど
ပြောင်းပြီးတော့မှပဲတည်ရမလားအေးစစ်စစ်လေးကြည့်ရမှာကွာတော်တော်ဆိုးသွားတယ်ကိုပင်းတော့
あらゆる聖水合図
ဟိုတက်မပူးတော့တော်ပြီဒါပေမဲ့ကျန်းတယ်လို့ပြောတယ်ဟိုတက်ကမယူတော့ပါဘူးတော်ပါပြီအကုန်လွတ်တယ်လို့ကိုပင်းအကုန် skip အားမယူတော့ sorry
これほど賑やかな光景を見るのは久しぶりだ
ဖះသုံးပါပေါ့နော်ဒါတွေကဘာလို့အဲ့ crocodile ကောင်းอ่ะသေးနေတယ်မသိနည်းနည်းကြည့်ရင်ပိုကောင်းတယ်ဘာလို့တသေးနေတဲ့ခါကျတော့ကွာတော်လို့တကယ်ဟိုလိုလေးစားပုံစံမျိုးဖြစ်သွားတာကွာလို့
お三方
レザーのドットねまあခေါင်းလေးနဲ့ကြီးတယ်ねဟော
牢獄は人
နော်
を成
ကျဲ
長
နော်
さ
မြောင်
せ
မိတလား
傾聴の精神
ဟုတ်
を
တယ်ညိုလို့
学
လို့
ばせるが
ညနာမအိမ်မြောင်လို့
そ
လို့
れ
ကြီး
に
နော်
伴う苦しみも相当だ我が輩たちに尽くしてくれたお前には同じ苦しみを味わってほしくないものだな
ထားတော့ကြားတယ်ဗျာမဲစစ်ပတ်တွေနဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ရော
会えて嬉しいぞネフェル
ああ私もだよ時の王とうとう
よしよし仲良くできてるようで何よりだ
自己紹介はせんでいいのか
せっかくだし
တမီကြောင်နှာခေါင်းရှင်နဲ့နှာခေါင်းတူနဲ့ရှိသေးတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ခေါင်းလေးနဲ့ကြည့်ရင်ပိုကောင်းတယ်ဘုရားဖွကြီးနဲ့သွားတူနေဟုတ်တယ်
こっち
နော်နော်ခေါင်းလေးနဲ့ကြီးလားနည်းနည်းလေးပဲကြီးပြီးဒီတေးလေးနဲ့
この属性を離れていた時間はお前たちが想像するよりもはるかに
မိချောင်းခေါင်းတူဆိုမှတော့လစ်စဝိုင်းနဲ့သွားတူနေလို့လေမိချောင်းတော့မတူပဲနဲ့
急いで名乗る必要はない
မဲဂုတ်ကကြောင်ဆောက်ထားကြကြီးနေရော
ことはネフェルから
Go
聞かせて
He's the
も
go
らうとし
bro
ようわ
ဆောက်ထားကြတယ်မဲ
まるで頼りない家長のようだな。古の神と人間が今の世界で歓迎されるとは限らない。私の
そうか我が輩はむしろこの時代でも自分の居場所を作れると思っているがな
ニコミュラ
粘り強さには感心せざるを得ないの
お前たちの知恵もまた賞賛に値するぞさあ願いを言ってみろ
願い
နေကြ
これほどのこうだ
ကဲဘာလို့ကျင်
我が輩
တော့
たちもまた報いるべき
ဘာ
だ
ပြင်ပေးရမလဲ
だって
ငါတို့လွတ်ပေးလို့ပေါ့
大マハマトラ
担当直入人を
အဲ့ဒါစုမဲရူကကွာသိရမလား
未曾有の最
နေကတ်ဆိုးကြီးပေါ့ထုံးတဲ့နိုင်ကတ်ဆိုးကြီးတွေကတ်ပေးကြီးတွေပေါ့ကွာ
協力を仰ぎたい
အဲ့တော့မင်းတို့အချကူညီကိုလုံးနေပြီပေါ့ငါတို့တွေ
いつの時代も最悪は
カラマディアロシーナ
我々に関わりがあるな。
ဟုတ်တယ်တစ်ခုတစ်ခုရှိနေတာ
我らが最悪を生むか。
世界中に未知の問題が発生しその影響を受けた宗神様が昏睡状態に陥ってしまった
အမေဆော့တစ်ခုခုဖြစ်တယ်တစ်ခုဖြစ်တော့တန်တို့အားခေါင်းသွားပြီးထိခိုက်တယ်
草の竜王の下で治
အဲ့
療
လို
を受けている
အကိုမလိုပုံစံမျိုးနဲ့ရောက်သွားနာဟီတာ
草の竜王あの草の竜王が
အေး
送信す
あほら
治療しているというの
တန်
か
တို့ဒရိုက်ကွန်ကဖျားတွေကိုမုန်းနေလေကွာအဲ့တော့ယုတ်တရက်ကြီးသူကအဲ့လိုမျိုးပေါ့ကွာဒီတန်တို့အားခေါင်းကိုကူညီပြီးတော့ပေါ့ကွာကုပေးနေရဆိုဒီခေါင်းနဲ့လည်းအန်အောနာ
それは本当にアペプなのか
အပတ်ကဟုတ်ရလားတဲ့
あの残虐で凶悪な
အေးလေ
本能以外をかなぐり捨てた奴が送信を治療だと信じられん
တန်တို့ဒရိုက်ကွန်ကူညီပေးနေလို့အန်အောနာသူတို့က
魔人を嫌悪していたはずの草の竜王が手を貸すとはな。どうやら暗草なリデビ様とあの竜の間に何かあったようだ。それにしても暗草なリデビ様に
君たちもこの
いいだろう
ကူညီခိုင်းပါ
世界中
ကူညီပေးမှလားရှင်းရှင်းပဲပြောကွာမင်းတို့ကနေပြီးစောစကားကြီးပေါ်လာ
だから
စောစကားကြီးပေါ်လာ
俺たちは R を解放
残念だが 親王が消えた時 R はまだ理想の完成形に至っていなかった。それを使って世界中を同行するのは相当に骨が折れるぞ。それにそのような理由だけで我々に R を差し出せというのか。
考古記録によれば R の建造には長い年月を要したものの、決して人の力の及ばないものではなかった。最新の技術をもってすれば。
脅すつもりはないが、俺たちが手段を選ばずにお前たちを R から出したのは対等にお前は
အနန္တထွန်းတော့ဆော့မှာကိုပဲတရားပေါက်ဆော့မှာ 100% အန်ဒီလို့မဟုတ်အန်ဒီကကိုပဲစာကြည့်ကြရမကြိုက်လို့မဆော့တာအန်ဒီကကြတော့ဒါပေမဲ့ဟွာကြတော့ကိုပဲသဘောကျတယ်အနန္တကကြတော့လေ
R を必要としている。
ဒီသူတို့ရဲ့ဒီ dialogue တွေကြိုက်တယ်သူသဖြင့်ပြောမယ်ဆိုပထမဆုံးကိုပဲမြင်လိုက်တော့ dialogue ကြိုက်တယ် voice acting ကြိုက်တယ်မျက်နှာ expression တွေကြိုက်တယ်ကိုပဲပထမဆုံးလိုမျိုးမျက်နှာ expression လေးတွေအားလို့ကျွန်တော်တို့ unique ဖြစ်တယ်ကွာကိုပဲစကြည့်လိုက်တော့လေပြီးကြတော့ wall exploration ကလည်းကောင်းမဲ့ပုံစံလေးအဲ့လိုကြောင့်မလို့ပါတရားပေါက်ဆော့မှာတရားပေါက်ဆော့
だそうだぞ。
おいぼれကျွန်တော်ကင်းနေကိုပြောခဲ့တယ်ကွာကျွန်တော်ကင်းနေစမ်းကြည့်လိုက်မယ်ပေါ့အဆော့ပြစ်လောက်ပေါ့နော်ဒီကလည်းမဆော့ဘူးကိုပဲကန်ရှင်းတဲ့ဘူဝါလောက်ပဲတေချာဆော့ပြတာကျွန်တော်လည်းမဆော့
無論なんだ。
ဖုန်ကိုင်းစတာရီတော့စိတ်ဝင်စားတယ်
協力するのか。
ဖုန်ကိုင်းစတာရီဒါပေမဲ့ချိန်မပေးနိုင်တော့
無論は無論
Silver Palace လည်းကောင်းတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကိုဘင်းကကျတော့အမှန်တမ်းပြောရအောင် 3D graphic တွေကိုလို့ 3D graphic လုံးလုံးကြီးမကြိုက်ဘူးကွာ realistic ဆန်နေပေါ့နော်အဲ့လိုဟာမကြိုက်ဘူးကိုဘင်းကဒီ animation ဘက်ကိုသွားတာပိုသဘောကျတယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးဥပမာကိုဝူဘာရဲ့ animation style နေဆိုကိုဘင်းသိသဘောမကျဘူးကွာဒီ Genshin ဆိုတဲ့သဘောကျတယ် Genshin လိုပဲ cartoon နဲ့ပုံစံနဲ့ပုံစံလေးသဘောကျတယ်ကိုဘင်းကအဲ့လို realistic ဆန်နေမကြိုက်ဘူး
分かっている。
realistic ဆန်နဲ့ကောင်းတယ် realistic ဆန်နဲ့မျက်နှာရည်နဲ့ပဲလိုက်တယ် anime character တွေနဲ့မလိုက်ဘူးသိလားဘယ်လိုမျိုးမသိဘူးကကြည့်ရတာကြီးကလုံးလုံးကြီးရမျက်နှာရည်တွေကလည်းလုံးလုံးကြီးမကြည့်တယ်ဘူးပဲကန်ရှင်းတော်သေးရဲ့
夢を見る前に
決意は固いようだ。聖者シェセプ
ဘယ်တင်မျိုးလည်းတော်သေးရဲ့ပြောမှာနည်းနည်းလေးသူအပတ်ရောက်သေးရဲ့ realistic ဆန်တဲ့ဘက်မှာသွားစီခြင်းမကြိုက်မကြည့်တယ်ကိုပဲဆက်ဆက်လည်းမျက်စိကြတယ်ဆက်ဆက်လည်းကြိုက်တယ်ဆက်ဆက် story စိတ်ဝင်စားတယ်ကိုပဲဆက်ဆက် story ရော
聖者ベンヌ召喚に応答三王を検知自立意識を起動
聖者シェセプランク召喚に応答三王を検知。
おやヘリシャフ卿お久しぶりですね。
ベンヌ卿は相変わらずか。やはり相手
アフマルはもういないというのにどうしてここに
目が覚めたか。今
ဖျားတွေစူးစီးပြီးတော့ကြိတ်ကြတော့မှာပေါ့
現代のスメール人に改造させるべきか決めるところだ。
အားကိုပေါ့ဘာတည်းမှာလောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်ပေါ့အဲ့လိုလောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်ပေးမှာလူတွေကိုအဲ့ဒါစူမဲရူကဝါရီကိုဆရာကြီးတွေကိုလောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်ပေးတော့
私を説得できる理由はありますか。
スメールは今最悪の真っ只中に神は民なく
အဲ့တော့အရင်ဖျားကြီးကဘာတော့မကင်းတက်ရှရက်ကဖန်တီးလိုက်တဲ့ဟာလားအဲ့ဒါငါသိချင်တာကွာဘာလို့တဲ့ဟာကြီးငါခုချိန်နေမသိသေးဘာလို့တဲ့ဟာကြီးရရ
にわかには信じがたいだろうが。誰がそれを
အားရねမချစ်စရာလေး
この件を保証するの。
無論時の王
何
အေးကွာအဲ့ပြောချင်တာကွာ
の者が我らに信
တော်တော်ချင်းချင်းကွာအသေးအောင်လားတိုင်မီနေကြအာငါတို့တွေပေါ့ဒီလူသားတွေကိုပေါ့လောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်ပေးလိုက်ရမလားပေါ့အာပေးလိုက်ကြအောင်တချို့ကတစ်ဝက်ကကြပေးလိုက်ရအောင်ပေါ့ကျွန်တော်ကောင်လည်းကြအာပေးတင်လားဘာလို့ပေးတင်တာလဲအဲ့လိုမျိုးစကားကြီးများလားလောက်ပိုင်ခွင့်တွေရော
ギリシャフなんと卑劣な。
私は君のためにかつての盟友を呼び覚まし君の意見を支持し君の決
エルマヌビスがいた頃が懐かしいね。
どういう意味だ。我が輩が保証したとこ。
東京は偽善的だけど実にユーモアがある。誰もが友達になりたがるはずさ。聖者
親王はすでに没しました。多少の越権行為もお許しになられるでしょう。とはいえ R が解放され
ရှင်းပြောရအောင်ရှင်းပြောရအောင်အဲ့လိုပေါ့ကွာရှင်းပြောရအောင်သူတို့ကတောင်းတယ်သူတို့တဲ့မှာဘာလို့ပေးတင်လဲပေါ့အကြောင်းပြချက်လေးတွေဘာညာတကားလေးတောင်းတယ်
王が作り出したものもまた紛れもなく真の安息の地でした。ただ
ヘルマヌビスの代行者 そして草の竜王アペプは我らに先んじて決断王の恩恵を賜り英知と
အားလုံးကပါကြီးလေလို့တနက်ကြီးလားလက်နဲ့ကြီးလားအမြောက်ကြီးလားလုံးပေါင်းစိတ်ဥကြီးလားကန်တန်လားပါတော့ကန်တန်တော့စိတ်ဥကြီးလားအမြောက်ကြီးလားတခုတော့ပြောအောင်လေနော်ဝင်းကြီးနေထွက်လာပြန်လာပြန်တော့ဖះကြီးလားမသိပါဘူးအဲ့ဖះဒမ်မီကောတိတိလေးလားမသိပါဘူး
これはいや
ဝင်းကြီးနေလား
ここにいたのか。幾重もの交差と幾層もの時を
父さん
သူ့ဖေ
父さんなの
シェイドのお父さんのジェブライナだ。
お前から血と砂の匂いがする。
もう行っちゃうの
この再会は神の恩寵なのだろう。サミたとえ一瞬であっても聖者と死者のジェイド、俺のために悲しむな。お前なら俺よりもずっと遠く高い場所にたどり着ける。俺なんか霞むほどの偉業をなせるはずだ。だから自分を大切にしろ。
ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်လေးကောင်းရင်မိုက်တယ်ကွာတကယ်ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်ကောင်းရင်တကယ်ဒီ story မှာမျိုးတော့တယ်ကိုပဲ
父さん父さん
အေးပြေး animation ကကြီးနေတော့အဲ့လိုကားရတကောင်းလမ်းလျှောက်လာရင်မလားလိမ့်မရှိခဲ့ဒီတော်တော်ကြီးရက်သွားကောက်ပြီး
ジェイド、その
大丈夫だよありがとう
ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်သူတို့ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်နဲ့သတိထားမိရမလားအဲ့အဲ့ပဲရှိရအဲ့လိုရှေ့မှာစကားပြောနေတယောက်နောက်မှာနောက်ကျွမ်းနေတယောက်ပြရတယ်ပြင်မျက်နှာတစ်ခါပြတယ်ပြင်အပေါ်ကနေတစ်ခါပြတယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပါသူတို့မြင်တယ်မလားဒါအဲ့ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပဲသွားအဲ့ position နဲ့ပဲသွားတယ်အမြဲတမ်းသိလားမင်းတို့ကောင်းနေ
強くでしょ
မြင်လားအသုံးမျိုးပဲမြင်လားသတိထားမိလားမင်းတို့လေကြည့်အပေါ်နဲ့တစ်ခါပြမြင်လားအဲ့ပတ်တန်နဲ့ပဲသွားနေတာအဲ့ကင်မရာအန်ဂယ်တွေကအဲ့ဒါမမျိုးကွာဒီဟိုရောက်တဲ့ရောက်တာငါသိရသတိထားမိရတာသူကမမျိုးဖြစ်နေ story ထဲမှာအပတ်တန်နိုင်မသွားတာ
ふむ、どうやら感動の再会があったようだな。少しはいいことをしてやれた、ということか。
voice acting เนี่ยကောင်းတယ်ကွာကုန်းကောင်းတယ် voice acting เนี่ย
よしよしなど関心と呼ばれる俺たち罪人が判断すべきではない。これは神の意向だが
ပြီးနောက်ကျောဘက်ကနေတစ်ခါပြမယ်
形にしたのはどのような改造を施すかはお前たちに任せる。だが最も信頼できる学者にやらせるのだ。その
構わん。何せ問題が起きても
အင်တာဗျူးလေးခိုင်တဲ့စကားပြောလှုပ်တဲ့ပုံစံလေးသိရမလားဒါပဲ
時よ門弟を受け入れた以上人間との関わりで生まれる問
ဘယ်တည်းဝေးရကိုပဲလောက်ဆရာရှိတဲ့ strain နဲ့လောဆရာလောက်ဆရာမရှိပါဘူးလောဆရာ
こんなことならお前たちを R に閉じ込めたままにしておくべきだったな。
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
お前たちだと俺は関係ないだろう。
まったくすぐに私を批判したがるな。これから R の力を借り親王の霊廟に守りを施す。聞くことを与わず見ること
驚いたな。R にはそんなことまでできるのか。
親王は天に由来する力を持ちながらもその多くを使わなかった。
さてこれで情報が漏れる心配はなさそうだ。
ああ、すでに連絡してある。
Okay finally ကြိုက်တာပြောင်းလို့ရပြီလား language change နေတာအောင် change လို့မရတယ်ခုချိန်တော်ပြီတော့ change တော့မယ်တော်ပြီစိတ်ညစ်သွား အင်္ဂလိပ်တန်နဲ့ဆိုတာငါ story ဆောက်လို့ရတယ်အင်္ဂလိပ်တန်နဲ့
What is the situation?
What is the situation
Ready to ride.
I will follow where you lead.
Cái lại sequence တော့ကောင်းကောင်းလာကြည့်ကန်ရှမ်းကောင်တွေတူတူပဲ sequence တော့ကောင်းကောင်းလာကြည့်ကွာတက်နိုင်တော့လို့ရပြီ
You must be the ones tasked by the
Yes.
Academia with renovating Aru.
စကားကြည့်သူတို့ကြည့်တော့မယ်
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave.
Okay မကောင်းတော့မကောင်း
These two
voice
are
acting ရတာမှမတတ်နိုင်
Messi and Maisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
စကားကြည့်သူတို့ကြည့်လို့ရတယ်ခုကြာ
Only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far. Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally. If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. Never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe.
Oh.
Be reminded to use
ဒါအားရ mainframe ဘာလာကြနာမရနော်
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You
they're gonna modify
cancel
little,
your
huh?
punishment should you so desire,
Beyond.
though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans. King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
လူသားရဲ့အကူအညီကိုလိုပါလား
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, But it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
ကိုကိုဒီဖျားတော့မှချစ်နေပြီငါတော်တယ်
The work you're planning to carry out on this
တော့
grand
တော့
device
ဒီက
is
ထီထူးတဲ့ပြင်ငါသဘောကျနေတော့
You have ample confidence in
အင်္ဂလိ
your
ပ်တန်ရှိရတယ်
abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
အကရှာနဲ့
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And
ဒီ
you
ပညာတူ
too?
ပါလား
Do you not know either?
မသိဘူးလေအကရှာနဲ့အာရုံနဲ့
Read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
အကရှာ system အာရုစီကနေမြင်ញ្ပြီးတော့ဖန်တီးထားတာ
About Aru anywhere.
အဲ့လိုမျိုး
And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert
ဒီနည်းပ
had
ညာနဲ့သူ
anything
တို့က
to do with
ယူထားတာဟုတ်ပြီတော့
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm
Vahumana.
from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn,
ဟောကြီးနေ
enlightened
ဖျားဖန်တီးတာ
and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met
ဖျားသုံးပါတွေ့
beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from
ဒီနည်းပ
Celestia's
ညာတွေက celestial ကနေလာတာဟောဒီနည်းပညာတွေက
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
ဒီနည်းပညာတော့မပြီးပြည့်စုံလိုက်ဘူးပြီးပြည့်စုံလိုက်လည်းမသုံးလိုက်ရအောင်
Something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me
Sakati
handle
dilo
it just
Gina,
in case.
But
But
beam
wait,
gi.
how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
ဒါကတော့ကွာ R ရဲ့ internet structure ပေါ့သူကဖွဲ့စည်းပုံပေါ့ကွာဖွဲ့စည်းပုံကိုသူကဒီလိုမျိုးထုတ်ပြထားတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးအဲ့တော့ငါတို့ဖြေရှာပြီးတော့ဒီကောင် modify လုပ်လို့ရမယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ပြီးအောင်ပေါ့ကွာဒီနည်းပညာကိုပြီးအောင်လို့လုပ်ရမှာအဲ့လိုအော်ပြီးတော့နေရညက်ကန်နေအနေရကြီးကန်နေအနေရကြီးကိုငါတို့ကဖြောက်အောင်မလို့ဖြောက်โอเคว้าวโอเคရပြီ
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
အဲ့တော့ဘာလို့မတန်းတင်တာကြည့်အောင်အော် cultural information အခက်ကသူတို့ delete တွေမလို့
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Ông này bài lúc khi mà mình thì
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
Done.
There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
이번 하루 다가라 내내 시간 로비다 보고 소도 다가 알고 시디나
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in a sense. Definitely.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway.
All right.
Bị màu là. Lo. Alo, cô cái bây giờ phải không cái bây mà làm gì, ba cái bây mà làm gì.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mix.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was one.
Wait a moment.
What is?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Out there, Tijane. I pick it on my agent Payane. Kindashra never, the Kusanali. Tabaro, Buero, Charama by Shekele.
Then you are learned indeed.
Okay.
I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Oh.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for...
Oh! Alula.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's
Tua
many
quá.
long years of torment.
အရင်တော့ကဒီသူတို့ရဲ့ဖျားပေါ့သူတို့ရဲ့ဖျားကွာသူရဲ့အပြစ်တွေနဲ့သူ့ရဲ့အပြစ်တွေကြောင့်မလို့ပေါ့သူကသူတတ်သေးဖို့ရအောင်သူကဒီလူသားတွေခံရမှာဆိုလို့ဒီအပတ်ဆိုရပေါ့ငကားကြီးဒန်ဒိုငကားကြီးစားတာကိုခံလိုက်တာအဲ့လိုသူကတတ်သေးလိုက်တာကွာဒန်ဒိုငကားကြီးစားတာကိုခံပြီးတော့အဲ့မှာနေသူ့ရဲ့အပြစ်တွေအကုန်လုံးကငကားကြီးကခံရတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးအဲ့မှာငကားကြီးကခံရတဲ့ခါကျတော့ငကားကြီးကဒီသူ့ရဲ့ဝေဒနာတွေကိုနာရီတာကယ်ပေးလိုက်တာအဲ့မှာနာရီတာကိုသူကအဲ့လိုမျိုးပြန်ပြီးကူညီနေရပေါ့အဲ့လိုအပတ်ကဖျားတွေကိုမုန်းတဲ့အကြောင်းရင်းကအဲ့ဒါကွာအဲ့လိုသူတို့ရဲ့ဘယင်သူတို့ရဲ့ဖျားဒီသူတို့ရဲ့ခေါင်းဆောင်ပေါ့ကွာသူတို့ဘယင်ကြီးကသူ့ရဲ့အပြစ်တွေအတွက်သူကအဲ့လိုမျိုးကိုစရီရဲ့အချိန်မှာအပတ်ကိုစားခိုင်းလိုက်တော့အပတ်ကသူ့ရဲ့ဒဏ်တွေကုန်ပြန်ခံရတာအဲ့လိုဖြစ်သွားတာ
As
I
much
don't
as she
appear
loathes
Mona.
the seven,
I
a pet
beg
knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
အေးဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့မှာတော့အဲ့ဝေဒနာတွေကနာဟီတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးတတ်အောင်လို့ကူညီခဲ့လို့ဒီတစ်ခေါက်ပြန်ကူညီပေးတာ
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
ဟုတ်တယ်အင်္ဂလိပ် boy ပြောင်းလိုက်တာကိုမင်းစားရမကြည့်နိုင်တော့လို့မျက်လုံးကလေစကရင်တတိလေးလေကိုမင်းစကရင်ကိုမင်း game စကရင်တတိလေးရမလို့အဲ့လိုကြောင့်
We'll keep that in
ဒါတော့နား
mind.
ဟောင်းနေလို့ရကွာအင်္ဂလိပ်တန်
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihita needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Hey နာဟီတာ
It seems the treatment was effective.
Okay ပိုင်မောတန်ရင်တော်ဆိုးတယ်
Deeds require your evaluation.
Here will do just fine.
ဟောချစ်စရာလေးပဲနာဟီတာတန်လေး
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is and how much hope it brings.
ဝေနာဟီတာတန်အင်္ဂလိပ်တန်အရင်ကလိုမျိုးလေးလား
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
thought.
ငါပြောလို့ပြောမှာတော့ငါအင်္ဂလိပ်တန်ကိုပို့သဘောကျတယ်အဲ့လို့ဆိုပို့ပြီးတော့ကွာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီထဲမှာပို့ပြီး focus ဖြစ်သလားလို့ကွာ story မှာဂျပန်အတန်တက်ဆိုင်ဂျပန်အတန်အရင်မြန်လုံးအားကြီးလား
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your
ပြောရမယ်
assurance
ဆို
that
ရင်
the
အင်္ဂလိပ် voice
situation
actor ကြီး
with
ကောင်းလာတာ
Ermin's
ပေါ့ကွာ
soul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed.
အဲ့လိုမျိုးအင်္ဂလိပ် voice actor တွေကောင်းလာလို့ဖြည်းဖြည်းနဲ့
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
ငါတို့ညင်ကြီးချင်းနဲ့
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
to my eye and disease me
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
ကိုင်းဘာလို့နှစ်ချက်ကူတစ်ခုလေဒီလိုမျိုးကုံမအုပ်လဲသိလားကိုင်းမေခွန်ကြအောင်မသိပါနဲ့အဲ့လိုဂိမ်းဆောတဲ့ခါလို့ကြည်နေရတယ်လက်အနာ
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
It's alright.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
ငါတို့ပုံပြောင်းပြီးပြန်လို့ရတဲ့ကောင်လေးမှာဗျာ
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Okay.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you... Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human
ဒီကောင်
beings.
လေးစောက်တာကြာရနော်ဒီတော့
It's hard on
ကြည့်လိုက်တယ်နော်သိရမလားပေါ်ရင်းကြီးကြာ
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
မဟုတ်ကွာအော်ဂျီမနဲ့ဆော်နာ I'll beဆိုင်ကတော့လား
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Sắp đến lòng nhà rồi đâu. လို့ရခလောက်ကိုပိတ်တာကျေးဇူးပါလို့ကြာဆောက်အောင်လို့ပေါ့နော်ငါတို့
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Oh, Veluca ဆိုတာဆန်းတဲ့ပြော
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Foot. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. And everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good.
ဘာပေါက်ရရင်မေးနေကဲဒီမလို့
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
တိုင်းညဆူလာဟောပြန်စရာတွေဝင်တော့
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if
မွေး
you
စားတာ
do
မွေး
feel
စားတာ
afraid,
တာရ
don't
င်းမ
worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together.
What am I be there? I'm the did I check? I'll be PM
Everyone's here.
Brown alone now, DIU.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You must...
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Ermin's soul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
သူတို့အာမင်ဆိုးပုံမှန်ငါတို့ဒီအာကာရှာတို့အာရုံနဲ့ကွာတင်ပုံမှန်ချိတ်ဆက်ပြီးဝင်လို့မရအောင်ဖြစ်နေအဲ့လိုမျိုး အဲ့ကြတော့တခြားနီးဘယ်လိုဝင်ကြမလဲငါတို့
We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
အဲ့လိုဒီမှာတခုကိုကြည့်နေနေလောလောတာကောင်းပါဂိမ်းဆော့ရတာတော့ဘာလို့ဒီလဲကိုမင်းစလက်လို့ပဲစကားတကားကြည့်နေနေဘာလို့ဒီထားပါတော့ family guy တော့ဘာလို့ဘာလို့မျိုး episode ကလေးတွေကြည့်နေနေဂိမ်းဆော့တာတခုကိုကြည့်နေနေဂိမ်းဆော့တာပို့ပြီးအချိန်ကုန်တတ်တာဒီတိုင်းဆော့ရတယ်
Everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. And
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Fatui.
I see. Your suspicions are well
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent.
spy on ထုတ်မှာတော့ကောင်းနေညခေါ်မှာပေါ့ကွာဒီကောင်းလား
Darker skin, scars. Frequent, nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group of
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
I understand. Well, sir.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of them.
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that trader...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace,
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we'll meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon,
are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine.
Join
Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
ကိုငါပိုင်မိုဂျပန်အတန်ပဲသဘောကျတယ်
Upon the gale.
ကွက်ပြောင်းလို့ရရင်ကောင်းမှာကွာကျွန်တဲ့ကောင်နဲ့အင်္ဂလိပ်တန်နေတကယ်မိုက်တယ်ကျွန်တဲ့ကာရိုက်တာတွေပိုင်မိုတယောက်ပဲမမိုက်နေကွာပြောင်းလို့ရရင်ကောင်းမှာမမိုက်တယ်ဆိုလည်းစိုးစိုးဝါးတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးကွာသိရမလားနည်းနည်းလေးတော့ဟောနည်းနည်းပေါ့လို့စိုးဝါးမှုပါ
Squall and Fury. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Nah, man. Enable.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notgrai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
ဟုတ်မင်းနဲ့ကွာလို့ fairy tale တွေကသိရမလားဒီ Natsu ရဲ့နောက်ကလေ happy လိုမျိုးငါတို့ကိုကြောကနေပြီးတော့သေပြီးလေးပေါ်ပြန်လို့ရရင်လဲတကယ်ကွာလေးပေါ်မှာပတ်တဲ့ဆိုင်လို့ရတယ်ကွာညအဲ့လိုလည်းမဟုတ်အဲ့လိုလည်းမမနိုင်ဘူးငါတို့နည်းနည်းပေါ့
Paimon doesn't get like this very often.
ကွာတေးလေးနဲ့ပဲလွတ်မလေးပေါ်ရမ်းချလို့ရ
Traveler got kidnapped that time.
အဲ့လိုမျိုးတွေသုံးလို့ရရင်မဆို
Never came back. What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just
အတန်းနဲ့စူးရကွာ
completely useless and... Oh,
တော့တောင်းမညီလေး
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
တော့တောင်းမဆိုမင်းကဖုန်းဆက်ပြီးလာခေါင်းခဏနေခဏတော့ရရှိရကိုတို့
You asked the right person.
အဂျင်တော့အောင်မလေး
Do I know that feeling?
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is you have to make the decision to move. So ask yourself, what do you want?
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another
no,
hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But we know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow...
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Hermanubis ကဘာဖြစ်သွားတည်သွားလား
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Hello? Okay,ပြောပါစစ်တော့အေးညီလေးမေဆိုင်ဖုန်းဆက်လိုက်ပါလားအေးညီလေး Okay.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess after the heavenly principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nakrai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose with... I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected. By entering Irminsul through death.
The fuck?
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul, and unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they... To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme, and to reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you
ဘယ်ဖြစ်နိုင်တော့တည်ခြင်း tutorial လား ဟောတေသွားတဲ့ကောင်လောလောမှာကွာငါတို့တွေဒီရန်သူတွေကပေါ့ရန်သူတွေကလောလောတေရဆိုတော့တော်တော်တွေပဲရှိသေးရမလားဘယ်သူရှိသေးလို့တော့တော်တော်တွေတယောက်ပဲသိရမလားနာဟီတာနဲ့ပတ်သက်ခဲ့တာကွာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီရန်သူတွေထဲမှာကျန်တဲ့ရန်သူတွေကဒီစုံမဲနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတယောက်မှအဲ့လောက်ကြီးမကျွမ်းဝင်မရင်းနှီးကြအောင်ဒါတလောငါတို့ story မှာတေတာဟာဆိုလို့တော်တော်တွေတယောက်ပဲရှိသေးရဲ့ပြီးတော့မသိမကြသေးခင်ကပဲတော်တော်တွေကတငယ်ချင်းလာပေါင်းပေါ်တာလေလားအဲ့လိုမျိုးအကောင့်တွေကလည်းပြောထားတာဆိုတော့တော်တော်တွေဖြစ်နိုင်လားငါတော့အကောင့်ထင်တာပဲငါတော့အေးဟုတ်လားဟုတ်တယ် okay မဆုံးစကားမှတ်မိသေးရဆို story တော်တော်များများအောင် okay တေးချင်းကနေကွာသိရမလားသူကအတာမန်နီးနဲ့ဒီအာမင်ဆိုးကိုသွားလို့မရတဲ့ခါကျတော့တေးချင်းနဲ့သွားဘာလို့အာမင်ဆိုးကသူကဒီဝိညာဉ်နေပါလေလို့မျိုးထိန်းသိမ်းနေမှတ်တမ်းတင်တာဖြစ်ပြောင်းလဲသွားတာဟုတ်အဲ့လိုသူကတမှတ်တမ်းတင်တဲ့ record ကြီးဖြစ်ပြောင်းလဲသွားတာဆိုတော့
Master Tighnari, what is that?
အဲ့တော့ live run တော့နဲ့ခွဲလိုက်တာလေ live run ကတော့တုံးနေ elemental swine နေကွာအဲ့လိုကောင်းကင်ဘုံကခွဲပလိုက်တယ်ဒီတစ်ပင်ကြီးရဲ့လောက်ဆောင်ပုံတွေကို
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But it has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy.
ညတကောင်း
From where I stand, an
Don'tပြောရလေ
experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is
ဖြစ်တယ်
something
ဘာ
I
တော်
need
တော်
to
တွေက
tell you about.
သိရမလားအဲ့လိုဒီလိုနဲ့သိတဲ့ကောင်မဟုတ်ဖြစ်တယ်ဒုက္ခပေးတဲ့ငါတို့
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die and not her?
ဝါလာချာအေးမ
How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumerus. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heaven.
Speaking of the Torre, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very... He's been a collaborator of the Torres from the outset. That fact alone...
ဘယ်သူတော့အဲဘယ်သူတော့လည်းမပြောဘူးငါတို့ mystery စမ်းထားကြရပါငါတို့
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
ချားဖျားတွေခေါ်လိုက်ကွာလောက်ရေးကြီးနေ
The next
ချားဖျား
phase
တွေခေါ်
of
ပြီး
the
ကြိတ်မယ်လေ
Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
Right. If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms.
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
Will it like Madame Farazan, Kale?
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete,
Now we got called
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
ဟိုစက်ကရှိရလေအချိန်ရက်နေရနေရမလားအကုန်လုံးရက်တန်နေနေ
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about me. It's a plus. We'll be there Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to...
To what extent we can implement the final plan.
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have this still leaves us with a significant equipment.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru, and the time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Aku lama tak kia. Ni dah makau no. PC tu wah dah ni.
Wretched vermin! Behold!
Behind you!
Oh, stay away.
Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due. Guilty. Mistake condemned.
Naga dah fan ya.
Wind rises.
Cry louder. Nowhere to run. Excuse me. Surrender. Swarm Fury.
မပြီးသေးဘူးကွာ
Know your place. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
signature လာတာsee oh shit
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourself. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the... Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia, of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more...
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small... When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate, but most people would find this
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight. All right.
Thanks a lot.
လီကွာလမ်းလေးနဲ့ရှောက်ယုံလေးနဲ့ငါတို့ရှောက်ခိုင်းနေသေးရဲ့တခါလေးသာသွားလိုက်ပါတော့ဟိုနားဒီနာရှောက်ခိုင်းနေသေးရဲ့
Okay, the materials are ready. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external border.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
No.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, or...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
ကိုမင်းရဲ့ flame attribute okay okay
Excellent work.
ဘာလို့မအောင်လဲ What am I supposed to do, bro? Wait, what? Wait,
Now is the time for my
Now,
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh shit, bro. Wait, I have no idea what to do, bro.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Time ပတ်နေရတာငါဘာလို့လုံနေမှမသိငါကောင်က time ပတ်နေလားဆိုငါကောင်ကဘာလို့လုံနေမှမသိလုံတော့လုံနေတာပဲငါအဲ့လိုမျိုးပါတန်းတူတော့ပြီးသွားပဲကွာအမှန်တမ်းပြောရင်တန်းတူတော့ပြီးသွားပဲဒါငါကောင်ကဘာလို့လုံနေမှမသိအဲ့လိုပြောမှန်သွားပဲလို့ပြောချင်တာပါလို့မရအောင်နော်မပိတ်ထားလို့လည်းမသိသွားမြင် Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Difficulty
to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
ဘာမှလည်းမရှိတော့ difficulty ရှော့လိုက်တာရောက်ရင်လုံးစရာအကြည့် ကုန်ပြောက်ကုန်တယ်ရောတော့ဆမ်းရှိတော့ဒီဘက်ကလေးချော့လိုက်တယ်အဲ့ဒါဘာလို့ကာတာငါသိချင်တယ်အဲ့ဒါလေးဘာလို့ကာတာငါရောနေသွားမရအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေရဘာကြောင့်လဲသူသိချင်တာလေအဲ့ကားတဲ့ဟာငါမသိနဲ့ကားတဲ့ဟာဘာကြောင့်ကာလဲအဲ့ဒါမသိနဲ့ကိုပင်းကလေသွားမရဒါနဲ့ဆိုင်လားမတော်မရဒီလိုနေရာယူတယ်မှာတချို့နေရာအမေပိတ်သွားရင်မြင်လားအဲ့လိုဘာနဲ့ဆိုင်လားအသိချင်တယ်ကိုပဲဟမ်တချို့နေရာရက်ကုန်တာလည်းသွားမရတော့အမေဒီလိုသွားမရတော့အော်တော့
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
ဒါစတက်နဲ့ဆိုင်တာကိုဒီချီလန်းရေတော့ပါတယ်ကွင်းတီချီလန်းရေတော့ပါတယ်တဲ့နောက်မှာကွင်းတီချီလန်းရေတော့ကိုပဲမသိတာဟိုမှကြည့်မိရဲ့ချီလန်းရေတော့ပါတယ်မှာအယောင်လေးနဲ့သူကတော့ပေါ့ပြီအဲ့တော့ငါဘာလို့သွားမရလဲဘာလို့စဉ်းစားနေချီလန်းရေတော့ပါ
Done. Finally.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum,
So, building upon the existing
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like?
I agree. This is the best solution.
Me, oh my. Well,
naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
ကြားရမလားဒီ story ရဲ့ကြားတဲ့အကြောင်းရဲ့လေးပေါ်နေလို့ကြားတယ်နာမှာပဲပေါ့ Final battle တော့ပြင်ဆင်ရတယ်နော်
There you are. Miss Nicole truly isn't. She said that what? Oh, there's Nicole, all right. She is. Well, time for us to.
တော်တော်နဲ့မချရသေးဘူးလားချခြင်းပြီကွာတော်တယ်ဝိညာဉ်ဖြစ်သွားတယ်ချအောင်ပါငါတို့တွေအော်ဆောဒီ controller တောင်းတဲ့သူတွေပဲဒီခန္ဓာချက်ကိုသိရနော်အမှန်နဲ့Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before. What?
Mabuika! Palala story ma. Oh.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
Okay, မစိုးဝယ်ရအောင်လေဖရားကြီးချင်းချင်းတွေလို့မျိုး
I also apologize for not being Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor.
စိုးအဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီလိုမျိုးတယောက်နဲ့တယောက်ဆက်နွယ်မှုလေးနဲ့ခေါ်တာလေးမစိုး
The world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle,
The Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Yeah, best story mama pa. Now bye.
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, you're strong.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I can think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Rika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
What did you do?
He just fucking
Just
walked
made a
through.
lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things
Follow me down,
that
let's shout
apply
it
to
down.
everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
အဲ့တော့လမ်းလျှောက်လိုက်တာလည်းကုန်ထင်ကြီးကုန်တာကွာ MC ရဲ့ aura ထင်သေးလို့မရအောင်ဒီ game မှာလည်းသိရမယ် line လေးလျှောက်လိုက်တာနဲ့အကုန်ထင်ကြီးကုန်တာ
Whoa! Thank you, Malika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any others?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of
Oh, Kanich!
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Yeah.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our too mighty.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mika.
အဝိကတော့ဒီပြောမှဆိုရင်ဒါကြီးဖြတ်လို့မရအောင်သူကအဲ့ဒါလာကူလို့မရအောင်ပြော
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Oh. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
တနာပါသူတော့မကြောက်ဘူးပြော
Adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nikita? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking taps of fur from the Thunder Beast.
Me too. With constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you, of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru,
No.
we know we have your back, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Charging heavy.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have
have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your... Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with the Army's accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control.
So the enemy is stronger, but I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having you around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world... So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction.
Awful things happen all the time. So what you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
Okay, no?
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
ကဲနောက်တစ်ယောက်ကပါနောက်တစ်ဖွဲ့သွားတော့လေတော်ပြီလေဟာကိုလုံးနဲ့စကားပြောအောင်မလားโอเคဒါပထမဆုံးနေရဒုတိယနေရပဲဟာကိုလုံးနဲ့စကားပြောအောင်မလားကွာတန်းချလို့မရတော့ဘူးလားအော်မိုင်းတော့တရားချင်းတီပြောအောင်ပါပတ်စံမရအောင်အနီမေကလိုက်မရအောင်
Good. Is everything ready? As much as possible. That'll be enough. Don't let the...
quality ကောင်းရင်ရမှာပေါ့
Mr. Sato, I brought some juices and water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the... I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making duty at a time like...
Madame Farzan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer.
A juicer?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this instant.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you...
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
ဖျားတစ်ပါးဆွမ်းရှိရ
I know the feeling well. That same question.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamai. And I fear those two things are completely unrelated.
Not chatting about. Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connect.
Yeah. But after all...
Kale, just because we normally keep the
ခမင်းကင်းစားအေးရလို့ပြောရလေ
we can't discuss deeper issues.
ဒီလိုဆိုရင်ရော
childish at all.
ဒီလိုဆိုရင်
You
ရော
were the victim of a terrible crime.
ကောင်းသွားရင်လား
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
ဒီလိုစကောင်းသွားလားဟုတ်ပြီအောင် တောင်း
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
ခဏနော် Huh?
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
It was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow,
ခုနအရာလားခုအရာ
things will be good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's
Oh.
time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Hmm.ဟုတ်ပြီတော့ပါပဲအဲ့ဆို
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
ဒါရနေမှာမင်းပြော
I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamon?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
ဟုတ်တယ်မလားဒါရရင်မလား
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Hmm. Nè rồi nó nào đi. Đó là mà vậy.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh no. နှစ်ခုဖြစ်နေဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်နှစ်ခုဖြစ်နေဟုတ်တယ် ဘာနဲ့ဆိုင်လဲမသိရလားခဏကွာဒါဆိုရင်စမ်းကြည့်ပါဒါဆိုရင်ကြည့်ကြည့်အောင်ဘယ်လိုနေမလဲလို့ခုနရတယ်ကိုပင်းတန်ပြောက်တာ
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Câu nó mà câu nó
truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
mà chi đâu ta mà chi à biết tên nào à đi là ta mà chi yêu là stream mà lấy biết tên nào là quá ta mà chi à biết tên nào á lôi phiền ta mà chi à biết tên nào
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
Hola.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would
Oh, yeah,
express
I
it
know.
differently.
ဘယ်လိုလဲမသိဘာမှမလုပ်ဒီ setting ပဲပြန်ပြောင်းလိုက်တယ်
I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
desktop audio ပိတ်လိုက်မင်းတို့ကြားရသေးလား
Nahida! We're here!
အော် desktop audio အကြောင်းdesktop audio နဲ့ဟောဖြစ်တာကွာသိပြီ comment သိပြီ comment သိပြီ desktop audio ပိတ်လိုက်လို့ဖြစ်သွားတာ ဒါဆိုရင်ရတော့မယ်ကြည့်လိုက်တော့
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
ဘယ်လိုကြီးတော့
Ready when you are.
Not tap yet. No, not tap yet. Not tap yet. I'm a little. Hey, I'm on a not a new see.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I got a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Not tap yet. Need to. Hello, so you go.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Lesser Lord Crispinelli, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Okay. TV. ဒါချက်ကြည့်လိုက်
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme, more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably.
တန်းချက်လို့ရအတန်းလို့ပေါ့
There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irmin's.
တန်း quality ကြာသွားနော် တန်း quality ကြာသွားတယ်
all of Tibet.
တန်း quality ကြာသွားတာဟောရကြီးတမရဘူးကွာလုံးလို့မရအောင်သိလား
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Dạ vậy, ở đâu mà là ngon này.
That's right.
Qua là đi mình chào rồi mà là.
Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person.
Okay. ဟုတ်ပြီကွာပါတော့ငါတို့အာရုနဲ့အာကာရှာကိုပေါင်းပြီးတော့
Every person?
လူတိုင်းကိုဘယ်လို
Yes. I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
တာမီနယ်ဖန်တီးပြီးလူတိုင်းကိုပို့မှာဘယ်လိုငါအကုန်ကြုံမိသွားနေတာပဲ
So you mean we're going to get new
တာမီနယ်အစ်စ်ပေါ့
Yes, but this
ရပြီနော်စင်ပြေရနော်
won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
အာမေဆိုးနဲ့ဩဒီတော့ငါတို့ဒီနားမှာကတ်တဲ့ဟာလေးတွေကွာအဲ့ဒါလေးငါတို့သိချင်တဲ့ဟာတွေအကုန်လုံးဖြည့်ပေးရလေခုကြလို့မဟုတ်တော့ခုကြတော့သူကဒီအာမေဆိုးနဲ့ကိုချိတ်ဆက်ပေးမှာ
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important
ရပြီလားသိကြလားအတန်း
data in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain:
Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
အဲ့ကမင်းပြပြမယ်အဲ့ဒါဖြစ်တဲ့အကြောင်းရင်းကလေသူကြီးဆိုတာကြီးမဖြစ်အောင်လုပ်ပေးရသိလားကိုမင်းပုံမှန်ဆိုရင်ကိုမင်း stream မှာကြီးအားကြီးဖြစ်တယ်တအဲ့ဒါကြီးကိုမင်းကတော့ဝါသေးရမလားမဖြစ်အောင်လို့ဆိုပြီးတော့ပိတ်လိုက်တဲ့ခါမှာအဲ့ဒါကြီးအဲ့လိုဖြစ်သွားတာအဲ့ပြဿနာဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုကိုမင်းက audio driver ရှာမရ audio driver ရှာမရအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေကိုမင်းထဲတော့ audio driver ဒီဟာနဲ့လောက်လိုက်မယ်ဆိုရင်လေအဲ့အတန်တိုးတာယူပျောက်သွားအောင်လို့ကိုယ်ကဒီလိုလုံးမရမှာနမူနာမင်းတို့ပြမင်းတို့ကြီးမြင်အောင်ပြောနော်ဒီ noise suppression ကြောင့်မလို့ကြီးမြင်ပြောကိုယ်ပဲနော်ကိုမင်းပြဿနာအဲ့လိုမျိုး audio driver ကြောင့်မလို့ကိုမင်း
Since this function of Vermin Soul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who do constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Ernesol would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Ready.
Oh, ကတ်စင်ရအောင်လေ
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru. that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Ah, Dottore.
Fools. I have all the time in the world.
တော့တေးရတာငါတို့ဒုက္ခပေးနေတယ်မင်းသလားအဲ့ဒါဆိုးဝါးမဟုတ်တော့မလားအကောင်နေစင်ပြေသွားရမလားဒီလောက်ဆို
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Story ရတာမဟုတ်တော့ပါ Story ရတယ်ကိုဒါတော့ကြည့်လို့ရတယ်လေ ဟုတ် Story ရပါမဟုတ်
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
quality ပါကိုမင်းဟွာ microphone quality ကြောင့်ဖြစ်ပါလိမ့်
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated.
ဘယ်လိုတွေလုပ်ပြီးရမှမသိတော့ပါဘူးကွာ
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
What the fuck ချက်ကြီးကောင်းသွားပြန်ပြီးတော့ရုပ်တရက်ပြန်ကောင်းသွားကြည့်တန်းထက်နေရကြီး
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Cry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Then I win. Not than judging on a touch of mammy.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Yeah. Simple.
Showing up in the name of the original and as for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
အဲ့ဆင်တော့ဒီတိုင်းပဲသွားမှာပေါ့ဒီတိုင်းဆင်ပြေဆိုတော့ No.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life. Especially for a human being. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Pila.
Is it really so greedy
Simbila.
to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted
Regrader.
approaching the city.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates.
차라마 형님.
So, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new work,
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as
Very well.
Okay.
But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is it supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
အောင်ကိုမင်္ဂလာပါ
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
ဒီကောင်အတမချောင်းဆိုးရလာយ៉ាងနေ
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
ဒီကောင်အဆုပ်ကအမြဲတမ်းချောင်းဆိုးနေတာအားကြောင့်လား
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
tutorial သူ့ရဲ့ဒီအသေးကိုလဲပေးထားဖို့ပဲပြောတယ်အဆုပ်ကိုလဲပေးထားတယ်
Despite running countless calculations,
အဆုပ်မကောင်းနေပါဆက်လက်တွေတော့
no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
လူစိုးကြဘာလို့ထားကြကွာ
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there.
no လမ်းလျှောက်တာစားထားကြလူစိုးကြီးမြန်ဘာလို့ကြည့်တဲ့မဲလမ်းလျှောက်တာစားမြန်ကွာရင်လေးကိုလှဲ့တာစားဘာမှမဟုတ်ဘဲနဲ့ကိုထားကြနော်ဟယ်လိုကတော့ကပေးလိုက်တယ်လားမသိဘူးကတော့ကပေးခဲ့ရဘူးဘာတေးမလို့တွေးပြီးအောင်ပေးခဲ့ရလားမသိဟောချမှာလားပါချချင်နေနော်
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
ကြားလားကိုပြတန်ကြားလားဟောကြားတော့ကြားပါအတန်ကြေးပါ
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just
Mm.
fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear. Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course,
ဘဲနူ
wherever I
ဟောဘဲနူကသူဒိုင်ကနေပြောလို့ရဟုတ်ပြီဘဲနူရဲ့ပုံစံကြီးမလို့လေအားကြောင့်မလို့သူကရုပ်ထုရှင်းနေရတယ်ကနေပြောလို့ရ
Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved here.
သူတို့ကောင်တွေဟုတ်သားပဲသူတို့ဖျားတွေက
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I'm glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As with everyone, Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Okay တကယ် battle ကြီးစောက်အောင်မယ်ကွာငါတို့ကျုံးလီရော
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Thank you, Jed.
ဟောတာငါလူဝေးလားတွေ့စိမ့်နေ
To put your life on the line? You can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you,
မကွဲပါကွာကိုလူနဲ့ရန်သူနဲ့
Leaving so soon.
Hear my prayer. Buckle up. You asked for it.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Guilty.
Their penance is due.
Yield. He shall prevail. Look alive. They're dead meat.
Nowhere to run. So soon.
Judgment is upon you.
ပြတ်သွားရင်တော့ရန်သူမပြေအောင်တေးတော့ငါမဟာမတရာရှော့ရည်လीနော်ရန်သူပြောင်းလေရန်သူမရောက်တော့လို့မဟာမတရာရှော့ရပြီအကောင်လေးစိတ်မကောင်းသွားနေပဲဘုရားကြီးမဟာမတရာကိုမရဲ့မျက်လုံးမမြင်မှုကြောင့်မလို့မျက်လုံးမကောင်းမှုကြောင့်ရှော့ရခဲ့ပြီ
You asked for it.
တော့လောက်ထောက်ရလည်းမပါဘူးကွာဒီကိစ္စဝိတ္တိဝိလည်းလောက်ထောက်ရလည်းမရအောင်တေးပါ
Waterway secured.
ဂိမ်းထဲမှာတော့တေးပါပါစတိုရီမှာတော့ထားကြနဲ့
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
အော်ကြီးအလိုက်စခရီးနဲ့မင်းတို့စော့ကြည့်ပါလားလောက်ဝေးရနေမင်းတို့မြင်ရလားလို့အလိုက်စခရီးနဲ့မင်းရလဲဝေးပဲဥစားမမြင်အောင်ပါတတိလေးပဲမြင်ရဘာမှမမြင်အောင် Không tin đi đâu mà con tin đi đâu mà sao tôi tin đi đâu mà tin là sao thay bọn nó qua nhìn bị lại mà để biến tin đi không em rất giàu nữa Ora mi siya nga matawin yung tifen kalimutan. Ah! Pero tu fiel, ပေါ့ဘလို့သိဖြစ်အောင်သိဖြစ်ကလောက်ကပဲတကူသိဖြစ်ကလောက်က Finally.
Take the middle road now.
Finally.
How about your side up? Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Yeah. Animation ပါပြီ။ပြင်မန်းနေမပြနဲ့
Movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's
All right.
မြားတော့အောင်ပါကွာကိုရိုလိုင်းနဲ့မြားကန်အောင်ပဲပေါ့စိတ်ညစ်လိုက်တာရပါတယ် shooting ကြီးနေစော်တာတော့လောက်ပါလေ AC ပါ
Using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that. We'll
Ready? Ready.
What မဟုတ်လေတာကြီးအဲ့ရတော့မှလေဩတယောက်လည်းအားပါရဲ့ချိန်နဲ့ မြန်မာတို့တက်ရတော့တီးလုံးကသိရမှာနည်းနည်းလေးရင်ခုန်ပကောင်းတဲ့တီးလုံးလေးပါနောက်က background တီးလုံးကဒါပေမဲ့ကဲမြန်မာတို့တက်နေရတယ်နော်တောင်တက်တာမြင်တယ်မလားလောင်းကအပစ်ဒင်းနဲ့တောင်တက်တာရမလေးမောလိုက်တာကိုရိုနာနဲ့နေရကြတယ်မသိလားကိုရိုနာနဲ့စောနေရကြတယ်မသိလား vibration တွေတုံခါပါကွာ vibration တွေ
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Do it.
တက်ပြီးတော့ MC ဘယ်သူကြီးတော့
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Quit following me.
Quit following me ပေါ်တော့မလားအောက်တော့မလား
Too slow.
နေတော့မြားလေးပြတင်မှာကွာတဲ့မြားလေးရွှေရောင်လေးရွှေရောင်လမ်းလေးခင်းပြီးတင်မှာရွှေရောင်မှုံလေးနဲ့အနည်းဆုံးတော့လွန်ပါတယ်ကွာဘာမှမပြလိုက်ရလွန်ပါတယ်
Too slow. Fatui soldier.
မမြင်မမြင်
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of...
Greater.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui Sark.
I've stationed quite a few people nearby.
Choco time to bone on it.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra.
No,
I'm in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Pure.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Con ấy sẽ đá đi bé này giờ nào đi phát đi sẽ đá đi. Em nhá vậy. Là nãy nghe bóng nó biến chế bị rồi đi. Bé này bự giờ này mình sẽ đá đi.
I doubt you wish that.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
Bố gì là? Ok, mày đó.
Disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Quase que nem piar backpack não nem ama, quase que controlar uma back
This is far enough. Are you sure you don't need no need? All right.
Okay, fight, chào. Jammy đi nó. Fighting chỉ nó là điều là cho em. Tutorial nó chào mà là.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it.
chạy bị đâu. Đã bị là bao story gì đi không?
Inside of Erminsul, you should be pretty. Is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine. And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you still?
Hey, you've
Well, anyway.
If we say I'll hate...
Chiesco's the ship.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh, yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine, we need to go. Paimon, if you're...
Sao ra bố đi, quên giá cho mùi. Chính mà mẹ bảo rồi.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Thằng áo này nó tao mà là, ok.
Initiating connection.
Your Bluetooth is connected. Kaya igo. Sao hai cái lưu số này sao lại trả đấy lưu góc này mà ai biết gì. Shonen character.
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going. Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Erminsul to read. Don't tell me. Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together. All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Cô đã dùng tiền là chạy dù lại.
This place
Chả là thôi lại đi mà vậy.
from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
အနီရောင်နေမထိနဲ့တဲ့ဒါ tutorial ရဲ့တိုက်စားမှုပေါ့
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
ငါတို့လိုက်ရှာနေတာပေါ့
Wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
ဘလို့ခွဲရမှာ
Blazing light. Wind rises.
What do you want me to do, bro?
Behold.
What the flip? Hello. Oh, ကျွန်တော်တင်လာပြီမမကြီးတင်လာပြီ store ပို့လိုက်ဟောပို့လို့ရလားမရဘူးဆိုကျွန်တော်ယူခိုင်းလိုက်မယ်ဟုတ်နာမည်ပါနဲ့တောင်ဟုတ်ပြီဟုတ်တယ်Okay လွတ်လိုက်မယ်နော်မ
Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. No, it's a trap.
Nga mati uli.
Why he's using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard? I'm trapped! Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Await. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside,
ကိုအားရင်ဝင်သစ္စာနေပြီးတော့ပင်းပင်းဆိုတဲ့နာမည်နဲ့ password လေးသွားယူပေးပါ
partial view of the situation inside.
ဟုတ်ရတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကိုကြီးကြက်ဆင်ပြေချင်မှသွားယူပေးပါဘာမှမဖြစ်9500ဟုတ်ပြီကို Okay ဟုတ်တယ်ကိုဟုတ်တယ်
It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that the
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out! The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless.
Oh.
Tear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Dottore, I have come to bargain.
I think we've made it to real.
Good.
You doing okay? I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole, the connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
MCO. Oh, thì mình tìm là luôn.
Dottore! Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as...
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you are able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that
How do I get
a chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
အားလုံးပါတိုင်းတခု do something နေကွာမင်းငါပဲလောက်ခိုင်းတော့မကြီးခွေးကောင်ကိုယ့်ဘာလို့ဆက်ချက်မလို့ဟေးဘာလို့ချာမသိမမြင်အောင်ဘာကောချာရရောလို့ကြပါတရားရော What did you say? ငါမှကျုံးလေးရှိရတာအမလေးငါမှကျုံးလေးရှိလာမင်းသေးပြီးနေမှအမလေးလေးချောင်း
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
ငါမှကျုံးလေးရှိမင်းသေးပြီးနေပြီဟဲ့
Upon the gate.
အာ
Psyche insects. Quick following. Scorching burn. The wind rises.
ဘယ်တော့ဟောကစီ
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question.
By the power of bullshit.
Focus on the mission. Got it.
Always said that.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom
နှစ်တလလောင်တော့တည်းရ
eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
tutorial ကိုပြောတာပဲ
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh. ပြောတော့ fighter မဟုတ်လဲပြောသေးတယ်ထားကြတယ်မင်း
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
ထောက်နိုကျူးစုနဲ့ကြိတ်တော်မှာနေမှာ
My strength is fading.
မချတော့မချသေးဘူးမင်းကလည်းညီးရချတော့မချသေးဘူးစောင်းညီးရပဲမလီလောက်ချတော့ငါမသိနိုင်ဘူးမလားငါမသိနိုင်ဘူးမလားမေးကြည့်ရသေးရဲ့ကက်စီနိုမှာသေသွားမှာဆိုလို့ဟမ် what the fuckဘာလို့ဘလို့လာမှာဟမ်တော့ချမှာလားဘာလို့wait
Admire your attempt to introduce a new area.
what do you want me to doဟုတ်တယ်ချလိုက်ရလားမသိတော့ဘာနဲ့များကာထားလဲသူကသူဘာနဲ့မှလည်းကာမလား I can't die okay ငါမသိနိုင်easy ငါမသိနိုင်ဘူးကွာအဲ့ဒါ easy ချလို့ရပါတယ်ကွာပေးတဲ့ကောင်လည်းကြောက်ကွာကိုသိမဲ့ကွာကြီးပေးရတာကြီးလည်း burning နဲ့ကောင်းလိုက်တဲ့ကွန်ဘိုကြီးကျေးဇူးပါလို့လိုင်းကဆောင်းကောင်းတာဒန်တိုနဲ့နမိုးနဲ့ ဘာလို့ရရှင်းမလည်းမရှိဆောင်းကောင်းတဲ့ line ကြည့်ပေးတာနာ easy bro မသိနိုင်မှတည်သွား easy ပဲသေဦးဟျောက်နော်
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
ဟက်ကိုင်လို့ခေါ်လာ
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time ကွန်ဘိုစပဲထည့်တင်နေနာကမှထည့်တင်နေတဲ့စပဲတူသုံးတာလေထည့်တင်နေစပဲ energy ပြည့်နေသိရမလား character တွေကအဲ့အစနေတော့သုံးမရမှာပေါ့ကွာစနေမသုံးရင်ဘတ်ကမရအောင်စနေသုံးမလို့ရနှစ်ကောင်နဲ့ပဲသုံးလိုက်ကွာအဲ့ကြောဘောစင်အောက်စင်အဲ့လိုမျိုးတွဲထားတဲ့ကောင်နှစ်ကောင်ပဲတူသုံးလို့ပါတော့ Time to ignite. Đây này không tại gì mẹ, đây đá với là mẹ, đá với là với mỹ đâu mẹ. Cô đi mà armor gì vậy nó, block armor. Can't die bro. Nia béo nè, tìm mấy nia béo nè, không phải đi bé. Super Saiyan mà mình đi không? Oh, Nox.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul
okay to me, Aaron.
beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Ruler of life.
Begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used
Colombina,
to kill
Colombina.
wild beasts and warm the body and
Around
mind.
Punchen.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
မဟုတ်တော့ခုမဟုတ်တော့အရင်တော့ဟုတ်တယ်
And completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Zandik.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
ငါ tutorial voice အတာသဘောကျ
Things that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
ဟာဖီလင်ကောင်းတယောက်ရော့သွားပြီကွာအဲ့အောင်နေsoft story ရေမပြောတာကျေးဇူးတင်ရမှာပဲတင်အောင်လားအာငငယ်တော့ဘာဖြစ်ခဲ့လို့ညာဖြစ်ခဲ့လို့တော်သေးရပါလို့မပြောကျေးဇူးတင်ရမှာသူလို့ချင်တာလည်းတေးသွားတာပါကိစ္စတော့မရှိဘူး
Well, that's the last of them. It was a long, hard road. I just pray that paradise.
ပြီပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒါနောက်ဆက်ရတော့မယ်အကောင်နေ
Given the myriad ways in which
နောက်ဆက်ရတော့မယ်အကောင်နေအားလုံးပဲ
belief
တတာပါ
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
it's back to our until next time.
တတာအကောင်နေ story လည်းပြီးသွားခဲ့
Dropping by.
ကြိုင်းဆော့ယူရတယ်ရော story ရလဲကြမ်းသေးတာဒါပြီးနောက်တော့ story တစ်ခုရှိသေးလားနောက် update မှာပဲလာတော့မှာလားရှိသေးတော့ရောက်ရေးနောက်နေ့မှဆော့တော့မှတော့ပြီရှိသေး
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world. Naturally.
How
could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of
My question was unclear. Do you think their statues will...
Hey, I never agreed to this.
Yeah, Jelly guy there, then buy that to call
We allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home. That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
Magnificent.
Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge.
How
about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been...
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest,
Me?
forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't...
Not putting on airs.
Exactly.
Last time...
And we...
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Ezu?
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
helping. Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. Ugh, guess I should...
credit ပေးရ artifact က credit ပေးရ ရတယ်ကျင်းနေပြီလား Yeah, now. Da.